Oh, wrong. It was the wrong one. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Happy Friday. We were really in a moody vibe for that one. Hello. How's it going? What's new? What's happening? We made it. Cool, Raffio? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Cord isn't allowed. Sorry. Should have switched my... So I got a new cord, specifically... You know how I don't like this buzzing? In my, like, mic or whatever's going on with my audio. Not a lot of you can hear it, but if you can hear it, you can hear it, kind of thing. And, I did find out with the harmony singer, which is what causes the buzz, it seems, at least in conjunction with everything else that I have, that apparently the output of the little the quarter inch, the instrument cable, the output one is supposed to be TRS cable, and I only have like a TS cable, so I bought new TRS cables, but I have not actually tried them out yet. So anyway, hi, let's say hi to everybody. That's my story. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, Dragon. Hi, Happy. Hi, Joshua. Hi, Too Good. Hi, Matthew. May. Hi, Fishsicle. Hi, Mito. I know. R.I.P. Aussie. I still can't believe it. That's crazy. We lost a bunch of people this week. Hi, Yamsham. Nice to see you. Hi, Ethereal. Hi, Lauren. Hi, Kev. Hi, Sanjay. Yeah, Hulk Hogan, too. That's crazy. Yeah. And then what other guy from the Cosby Show, right? Hi, Oxy. Have so much fun in Oahu. I feel like whenever I've traveled, I never got free Wi-Fi. I used to get it through T-Mobile, which was really nice. Sometimes I still do, only domestically, of course, though. But is that like now coming like commonplace now, Oxy? Hi, Jose. Hi, RBM. Hi, Vernthrax. Yo, Fish. I would love another burrito. Man. I miss the taste of that steak. I don't know what they put in that steak, but it's so nostalgic to me from Freebirds. It's just, I'm getting to the point of I'll take it seriously when the sirens go off. Oh no. No, tornado. Why are there so many tornadoes? Hi, Andrew. Hi. How you always wake up. Look, I do not. I wish I did. I did. You know what? I got this makeup done real fast, though. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, they look great, Andrew. So, like, first half of Happy Gilmore 2 was decent. Oh, you watched it. I didn't see it. Mega Movie Man, thank you so much for 70 months. That's your $3. Friend. Shout out to Mega Movie Lord. Let's go. Wait, how did we start a hype train? What? Hi, Rodimus. Hi, Nathan. I can't hear the buzzing, but I've learned to not wear my headphones when I watch a stream. Okay, it hasn't been that bad recently. I swear, Fish, I swear. Hi, Viking. Hi, Juanito. Hi, Tinker. Hi, Marcus. Hi, Muncher. I dread to think how much I've spent on buying the right cables for Music Gear. Bro, seriously. Zeg Jojo. Oh, he was in Community too. Yeah, R.I.P. Missed your face too, RV. Well, not really your face because I can't see your face, but you know. Chuck Mangione? Oh, right. Yes, I did hear about that. Yes. Mega, thank you. Oh, Julie. I've been in Julie and Heavenly stream like all day. Well, actually, how long has it been? I'm not sure, but I've been in there all day because they were fun. Okay, it was like Julie's first time back on stream for a while, and they were building their the wedding books. Then I was part of the wedding. I was the witness. Yeah, that's what it is. Witness, right? 3 to 4 hours. You should get one. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Julie, for the raid, and Heavenly over there as well. Thank you so much. I love you both so much. And the book looks really cute, and you guys are cute as always. And it was nice to see Julie back. And I had such a fun time going to that wedding. It was like very last minute. I think Heavenly had rated me, and I had joked about going with them to the wedding. And then someone was like, "We'll do it." And then like people donated for it, and I was like, "Well, no, I have to go." And then it was actually so fun. It was such a good time. So Thank you for having me. And I got a little lost at one point, but that's okay. Hi, Folksy. Hi, J Puma. Hi, Tech Wiz. Hi, Alexander. Hi, Jesse Bristol. Hi, JJ Thrip. Hi, Ace T-Bird and Champ. Hello. Hi, Penguin. Hi, Sleepy Landing. Hi, friends. Hi, Bobster. Hello, hello. Hi, Westsider. Oh, so many names. Nice to see you, friends. Hi, Clay. Good morning. How's everyone doing? Raid. Hi, Jabroni. Imagine. Hello, hello. If anyone from my community doesn't know Julie and or Heavenly, Julie was the one that raided, but they were doing a combo stream. They're wonderful. They're incredible music streamers, incredible human beings, some of my best friends. I love them to death, and they're also stunning, but that doesn't detract from their incredible talent and wit and intelligence. So give them a follow if you haven't already. I'd be surprised if you haven't, if you're from my community and haven't given them a follow, but please do if you haven't. Hi, Avi. Hi, Redfin. Hi, Vectrex. Hi, Zara. Julie, I love you. I love you both. You can unfollow and unfollow again. Don't do that. You know, you did that to me, bro. Right? That was you, right? You did that. If you guys are new here, my name's Erica Nakashima. I'm a variety streamer. I do gaming and I do music. We have no idea what we're doing tonight. I'm not normally on a Friday night. I'm normally a Saturday, Monday, Wednesday, Thursday streamer. But I skipped last night, so. It was an accident. I unfollowed okay, Fish, if you say so. Thank you for everything you did for our wedding. MVP. Oh no, I was happy to be there. I was blessed to be there with you guys. It was very funny. Especially your fight. If anyone wants to send those clips over to me about the fight and like funny clips, send them over. Actually, you have to be a mod or a VIP. If you're a VIP or a mod, send them. Anyway. Oh yeah, it was. So if anyone doesn't know, it was a pretty much fake, but not fake because they love each other. But fake wedding in Vegas between Julie and Heavenly, two ladies, two beautiful ladies. And my goodness, is that the hottest lesbian couple out there? Let me tell you, beautiful. But it was so funny because they bought a package where we got to go in a limo, and then Elvis did the ceremony and sang. I think it was two or three songs. It was fantastic. And man, did Elvis really like the brides. DJ Shambles with 4,000 bits. Damn, thank you so much. I forgot we were on a hype train. Hold on, one second. Hype train. Choo choo. Choo choo. Off to Hogwarts. Thank you so much, DJ Shamble. That's so kind of you. Thank you. And getting us all the way through level 2 of the hype train. That's really nice. Thank you so much. And I don't know, my alerts are really quiet. It's not an Erica stream if there's not some audio issue. You're right, Fish. Avi, thanks for 5 gift subs to the community. This is Moomy. He likes to twerk his butt. You guys didn't know. Swilsicus, hello. Vernthrax with 5 gift subs. What the hell? Oh my goodness. What? But this is the opposite of blowing your eardrums out right now, Fish. Thank you so much, Vernthrax. Thank you so much, Avi. Thank you so much, DJ Shambles. Thank you, Julie, for the raid. I don't even know how we... Oh, and Bobster with 53 months with Prime. I don't think I was able to say thank you for that. Thank you. Vernthrax with the gigantic... It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die. Thank you. Thank you so much. That's really nice. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Anyway, Heavenly is extra good looking. Wow. I know. ACT, you love her. Okay. We all love her. Agreed. But you know what you should say? Heavenly is a talented, intelligent, and badass person. I think that's the most important. She's also gorgeous. Facts. I don't know why Swilsicus, what'd you do? I have flowers and a $980 billion golden orange sapphire ring. Damn, Julian. Spoiling me. Thank you so much. How are you? Too bad you did not send Model Morga Moomy plushie while she was filming Big Brother. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, one of my friends from high school, she was a year younger than me in high school, but we knew each other not super well. But since then we both started streaming. So we've gotten close from streaming. So Model Morg, shout out Model Morg. She is currently on the current season of Big Brother, which is wild. It's wild. So if you guys watch Big Brother, vote for Model Morg because she is awesome and she streams. So follow her on Twitch as well. I love her. I love her. I'm so proud of her. It's crazy, Jabroni. It's crazy. Like me and my friends. Well, she didn't tell me. I was told that one of my friends basically inferred that she was going to be on a reality show, but they thought it was going to be like Love Island. Turned out to be Big Brother, which honestly I think is going to slap for her. I think she's going to do a good job. Oh, Vernthrax last night on work trip. Okay, Vernthrax, thank you so much for stopping in. It is always lovely to see you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Hi, Hash. Hi, Josh Anthony. I look so 90s. I'm a 90s baby. I mean, what? I'm a 2000. What? Who am I? This is a giant glass of wine. Cheers. It's Friday, guys, and that's Totoro. Totoro, Totoro. What should we do tonight? I know, I'm so proud of Morg too. And it's crazy because a lot of people are predicting she's gonna like kill this season. All right, guys, we are on this hype train. We actually have 56 words. That sounded bad. We're at 50 seconds left. 95% through level 3. We're so close to getting 4. That's crazy. Hi, Tech Wiz. I can still model with that look. Depends on the modeling. I don't know, Fish. That got away from me. Happy Friday, Vikings. Survived 60 minutes in a 140-degree sauna. That sounds really difficult. Really? DJ Thwip with a 240, which I assume saved the finish of the hype train. Thank you. And Swilsicus, welcome back 2 months. Thank you so much, friend. That's so nice. Thank you. What the heck? What a way to start a stream. Wow, I'm glad I got on before they got off. It was so funny. I was just like spending so much time in Julie and Heavenly's stream the whole time, and I was trying to get on earlier, and I kept just like sitting on my phone like talking to them because I kept hearing my name here and there or whatever. But I like took my dog on a walk, and I finally was like, oh my god, no, I need to get on. I want to get on before 9:30, so I did. Barely. It's currently 9:30. Right now it's 9:30. Anyway, thank you so much, friends. Thanks for getting us to level 4. Mortado, hello. YGNP, hello. Hi, Ali Lawrence. Hello. You could have been a cast member of Beverly Hills 90210. Okay, this is not. I don't look that old with this hat. Really? I honestly don't think there was a lot of baseball caps back in 90210. 90210 days, right? Right? Am I crazy? I don't think I can do saunas either. Same with like hot tubs. I can't stay in too long. It's kind of weird because I grew up in like the desert where it was like scalding heat. During summer. Anyone, any idea what are the changes to the monetized streamer agreements are? What do you mean? There's changes? What do you mean? What? Yeah, Fish. Okay, so when are we doing a road trip back up to Santa Barbara? Wait, you? I'm just kidding. If you guys, I don't know if you guys remember that Fish Out of Water came on stream on what was that? What day was that? What day was it? Me? It was just, that was a Sunday. Oh my gosh, okay. Right, I was doing a makeup stream. Like I'm doing today. Anyway, he came on stream. It was a really fun surprise, because I didn't even know until probably like 7:30 that he might be rolling through. So it was nice. And we got to eat really good food later. If you guys haven't had Freebirds from Santa Barbara, you're missing out. It is. Hi, bald people. I got Nano Leaves to send me. I did like a sponsored post once, but most of them I have bought myself. But I love Nano Leaves. I think they're fantastic. I have them in here and I have them out in my living room. Different ones. I got the lines out there, and these are the rhythms. Love them. I think they're so fun. Did I get a monster? Oh, I did, and I ate it the same night. I don't even know how I ate the entire monster burrito in one night. I think you look fine. Thanks, Nathan. Thanks, Jabroni. And your Twitch notifications. This notice is to let you know we are. Oh. The hell? Oh God, I don't want to read all that. That's crazy. Oh, Giles, I don't like weed or vapes. And I can text you about something. You can send anything to my business email if you would like. You have braces. Oh my. Hi, Dad Kick. Hi, Snacky. Hi, Seba. Hi, Towns. From what you said, you ate it with much regret. Well, the thing is, I ate it all at like 4 a.m. in the morning. I don't think that was necessarily the smartest decision. Anyway, we got 50 seconds left in level 4 of the hype train. Guys, thank you so much for coming out swinging with the hype train. It's really sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you. Red one, hello. Have you tried a quesarito from there? Oh, I've had a queso nachorito, Avi. Not my first rodeo. You know that. You too. Hi, Spooky. Did we decide what to do? My vote is to talk about healthy recipes. Really, Towns? I like that vote. We have not decided what to do. No. I didn't want to read it either, so I thought I'd ask if someone knew what it's about. Let's just send it into... Okay, I don't like to condone this, but honestly, when it comes to this kind of thing, ChatGPT. Someone copy and paste it into ChatGPT, because I can't read these legal docs. They want to overwhelm you. They don't want you to read it all. It's really annoying. Quesarito, monster burrito with steak. Yes. That's what we got, quesadillas. Well, we didn't get the case of nachoritos, but I got chips on the side, so it's good. How you verify your Kick channel? I didn't myself, Allie. I think I was just lucky enough that some of the Kick staff have been homies for a long time within Kick, and so I don't know. They just blessed me with the check mark. I didn't have to apply, which was really nice. But me and Kayla both front page. I love Kayla. Check out Kayla Delancey on Kick. She's fantastic. And Twitch. She's on Twitch as well. I think. Quesarito, monster burritos. Choo choo. Thank you guys so much for the train. That was very exciting. I very much appreciate you. But we didn't finish level 5, so you know what that means. You know what that means. Womp, womp, womp. That's pretty much an inside joke at this point. I feel like brand new people are not going to understand that at all. So what we could do, we did get that beautiful raid from Julie/Heavenly. If you want, we could do some music, or we could do gaming, or we could just chat. What? Should we do a poll? That's true, Dragon. That's true. I'm verified on Instagram. I'm verified on Twitch. I was at one point verified on Twitter until they decided to be dumb about that. So I think it does help with that. I'm not a partner. It's just verified. I'm not a partner. Ow, fuck, that hurt. PPC champ, goddammit. Did you already book a place to stage for TwitchCon? No. Me and Laura need to start looking for a place, like ASA fucking P. Like, really. Zara, well, okay. You know what? That's fair. That's a good point. I don't fully trust ChatGPT either, but it's like... I paid for it? Honestly, no. I mean, I'm just lucky. Hi, Goolicious. Did I ever say that? I think I did. Well, my closest friend, Freebird, is in Texas. That's not the same. Freebirds, the chain, is very different from Santa Barbara Freebirds. It's like night and day. I will say, when I went to Freebirds, the chain, I was very severely disappointed. I was like, this doesn't even taste good. So, anyway. I mean, that's what Twitch communities are, inside jokes. That's true. Gotta stick around long enough to be part of the new ones. Yeah, that's true. Democracy on stream? How do you get verified without being a partner? On Kick, I don't know. Well, partners, I think on Kick specifically are like more like you have like a contract and you get paid hourly. Is that correct, guys? I don't know. Is that right, Allie? I think you're like hourly, which is nice. That's awesome. So hello. I did hear, I was talking to someone asked like, oh, if you're multi-streaming, like you only get 50% as a partner. I was like, well, I don't think I'm not a partner. Like, what are you talking about? So I think that's the difference. You get paid hourly. But if I did individual streams specifically, exclusively, then I would get that 100%. But I'm not a partner anyway, so. We got our hotel in March. People made fun of me then, but now. Oh no, I'm jealous, Mega. I am jealous. We're gonna be screwed. It's our fault. We always do this. I'm a notorious procrastinator. You can't. We got our a Jess burger. Oh yeah, a Jess burger means there's no cheese. She doesn't like cheese. Do you still need TwitchCon referral? Getting TwitchCon 6 in September. Oh yeah, I don't think anyone used my links to my knowledge. So yes, please, 5-star. It should be in my Discord under events and then, right? Hold on. Abdob, hello. Hi, Aminox, hello. From Morocco, that's so cool. Someone tried to report her account here as fake, so put Eric on Kickstaff radar as well. Wait, I don't even remember that happening, Dragon. What? When did that happen? I forgot. It's been a while. We've been streaming here for a little bit. Yeah, I think it's in on my Discord. Events. Oh, actually, maybe not. Is there like a subset? I don't remember. Here, I'll just pin it if you guys wanna find it. I'll pin that to the top of the events one if you guys want to use my referral code. What days are it? I think it's October. Wait, shoot, I don't know. October 18th weekend? Is that right? It was a second or third stream. People are dumb. They're like, this can't possibly be you. On Kick? No way. I mean, you know, if they were honestly concerned, then I appreciate that, but I don't think they were. October, I think 17th to 19th, right? Is that correct? Yes. Oh, yeah. Be proud of your status as a professional procrastinator. That is me. Twitch partner. Yes, Ali. Jalopy, nice to see you. Procrastinators unite tomorrow. Fair. Let's go, Coursera! Let's go! Oh, it's gonna be exciting. 21st pilot, hello? If Insignis comes in here and tells me he's going, I will most likely go. You are obsessed with Insignis. No, I'm kidding. I love him too. You can only make it for one day. Hey, one day is better than 0 days. That is Ola. Mohammed, no, I didn't. Is that actually true? That would be sad. Yeah, I'm confused. I'm curious about. I'm sure there's people out there that have done a synopsis of the monetization streamer agreement. I would be curious as to what that is. So, should we do a poll? I can only do it on one platform, so I'm sorry. A poll for what to do. Poll away. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, front page really is something sometimes. Hi Math, how are you? Have I been to Bonchon? I have not, Avi, I have not. You brought that up many times and I would like to go, but I just don't normally go outside of my house, so. What do you do? 2 years in a row hanging with Insignis at TwitchCon is semi-memory. It's been 2 years in a row. Good memories till I had too much to drink. And then you forgot everything. Fair. I got that. Okay, let's do a poll. What we could do is, okay. New poll. What to do? Keep just chatting, because obviously that's what we're doing now. Black Gannicus? What is that? Hello, how are you doing? Music or gaming? That's a broad. Fish over on Kick. What's up? That's a broad spectrum. Gaming. I don't know. Anyway, start poll. 5 minutes. Merry Christmas, Andrew. How's the heat been treating you? Honestly, not bad, Attack. It's not been hot here, really, so I'm happy. It was Christmas in July. Was it like the halfway mark? No. No. Oh, it was halfway? Happy mid-Christmas. You know, my friend Jess used to actually, because she loves Christmas. I love Christmas so much, but she loves Christmas so much that she once celebrated half Christmas. It was cute. 10-year TwitchCon pen? No way. You've been going for that many years, Coursera? No, I'm half Japanese. Kingi-chan. Hi, Nasir. This is too much reading. Pass me the ribs. What's up? Hello, hello. I hope your evening is going well. Yay for earlier start time. Yeah, I did get on a little earlier. I did. You're welcome. We're trying to figure out what we want to do tonight. I might not be on forever. So I might go to something tomorrow. I probably won't. It's an event that like would be fun to go to, and I have a ticket, but like I just don't like want to like interact with people in person and like have to leave my house, and there's a lot of factors that sound terrible. It would be a cool thing to go to, but I don't know. We'll see. I'd rather not be more tired XYZ just in case I make it, but we'll see. Have you seen the Dorothy doll from the new Wicked dolls? They might be showing Dorothy's face in Wicked for good. Oh, I'm pretty sure they do show. Well, do they show her face in Wicked Part 2? I'm not sure. Like in that musical. I'm not sure. Hi, Chris. Good evening. Guys. W. Boris W. Hello. Hi, RBM over here. I'm so funny. I made so many funny jokes right now. I come in peace. No, you only get the pin if you've gone at least 3 times. Oh. Well, I've been 2019. Wait, when did they come back after COVID? I think I've been 3 or 4 times, right? I think Vinny might be going too. Yes. Just ordered asada fries. Yum. Rubinol, hello, welcome. We're just chatting. We're trying to decide what we're gonna do tonight. We have a poll, but it's on a different platform, so sorry, I can only do one poll. You should go. You might meet Mr. Right. I'm not trying to date there. It's networking. It's not for dating. Do you have 2 tickets and you could? I don't. I should though. Maybe hey, if Fisher Oxy wants to come, maybe I could hit y'all up. Get you a pass. I should have said that earlier though. The thing is, okay, so at first I was not supposed to be here this weekend. So I told my friend who was like, hey, you want to come? I was like, oh no, I won't be here. And then today I was like, I'm gonna be here. I might come. Can you put me on the list? And they're like, do you want it +1? I was like, no, I'm just gonna meet my friends. If I go, and it'd be kind of annoying to ask again. Like change my mind again kind of thing. I did. You were on stream, Fish. Who am I picking up at the airport in exchange for a burrito? I actually don't know, Avi. I don't know if anyone needs it still. Maybe. How can you go live on Kick? What do you mean, Junior? I mean, you need an internet connection and assumedly a camera and a microphone. That's kind of it, right? Right? Am I wrong? My cousin has been playing music for people's streams on Twitch. He's been in a band / playing video games forever. Oh, really? That's cool. I love that with your cousin, the family. That's gonna be really cute. Cousin Avi. Strangely enough. Okay, so the poll is still up, guys. We're either gonna keep chatting, music, or gaming. Music is really low. Do you guys not like my singing? Is that what I'm hearing right now? That's okay. That's fine, by the way. Keep chatting, music or gaming. We have how long do we have? Like 20 seconds left, I think. I've had a rough week at work and I'm pushing my bedtime. By the way, I'm not saying that I want to sing. I'm just was surprised how low it was. Okay, that's it. I don't necessarily want to sing per se. I'm just a little sad. Rodrigo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Hola, Candy. How are you doing? I saw Fantastic Four today and enjoyed it. It's supposed to be good, right? I've heard good things. Oh, Killer Queen. No, that's not me, ma'am or sir. There I added one. I mean, I wish I was an incredible, famous actress in Entourage. Pretty cool. It's gonna be a tie. Make up your own mind. There's that. Are we in a tie? Oh, we are in a tie. We are in a tie. Okay. Keep chatting or gaming. We tie. Well, okay. Aw, thanks, DJ Shambles. Tomorrow would be a singing stream, so gotta keep. I may not make it on stream tomorrow if I go to that event. I hope. My plan is to, if I do go, if I go, which again is questionable. My plan is to just go there for maybe like 2 hours and like really not drink much at all, and just do my best to network in that small amount of time. But I don't know exactly when I'll go or when it's a good time to go. I don't know. We'll see. There's a small possibility I might not make it on stream, but I think I might not even go. I really don't think I will. We'll see. Childhood hero. Oh, you still think I'm Sasha? No, my name's Erica. It's not Saturday, so singing tomorrow. Chat and game, right? Yeah. Do it for the stream. Wait, do what for the stream? I do, Allie. I do. I've been playing through Clear Obscure Expedition 33. But I also want to get back into Mario Odyssey. Networking for the stream. Oh, networking for the stream. That's fair. Yeah. Keep chatting while gaming. It's not the same. Severe thunderstorm warning, a flash flood warning, tornado watch. I'm sorry. I guess I'm not sleeping tonight. Caitlin, what is up with your weather? Well, global climate change. Yeah, Fish. I would say it's worth it. I mean, I think there's only 3 acts. Is that correct? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm only like just starting act 2. I think it depends how much you want to get through it, but I think it takes like 60 to 80 hours to like full complete it. It's really good though. It's emotional. Global. You know what? Words are hard. I'm sorry. Yeah, it is Fish. Well, I think that is like maybe like full send, but it is a shorter RPG. Yeah, I think if you're able to not do a bunch of grinding and just like get through it completely and not like get distracted. It's gonna be less than that, but sorry, I've missed so many streams. Did I hear you were getting the miniatures of the Slytherin boys painted? Dope. That I was gonna do it myself? I mean, I think I only have like 2 of them. Wait, what? It's like a non sequitur. What's going on? I would play it if I could afford a Steam Deck. Oh. No, it's so funny. I told my mom and my sister about the Tale of the Shire that's coming out. I think in just like 5 days, I think. Which is like this really cute little cozy, I think RPG. I'm not entirely sure what it is. Cozy game for that's based off of Lord of the Rings, the Shire, right? And it looks really cute. So I told my mom about it because my mom is who introduced me to Lord of the Rings, and I think my sister likes it as well. So I told them both, and my mom was like, "Oh well, all she wants to do is play on a handheld. She no longer really wants to play games on PC. She used to be all about PC gaming because she used to play World of Warcraft, and then after that, Final Fantasy 14 with me. And now that I bought her Steam Deck and a Switch and introduced her to the handheld gaming situation, she just like doesn't. She's like, I can't take my PC to Japan, so I probably shouldn't buy the game. I was like, it might work on Steam Deck. It is a Steam game. It's just we don't know if it's verified yet. And I was like, Mom. And then she's like, oh, there might not be much combat. I was like, do you like combat? I'm so confused. She's not kind of explaining to me what's going on. Hi, Earth Rips. Nice to see you. Mama Gashima. Mama Gashima is Mama Gashima-ing. You know what I mean? Just like bananas? Wait, what about bananas? The playtime for the people not getting lost on the way to Act 2 while dressing people up in... Yeah, my playthrough might end up being 100 hours. Who's to say? Who is to say? Chocolate comes from cocoa, which comes from a tree, making chocolate a plant. So chocolate is a salad. I love... Math. Math sent me a treat. Thank you, Math. Oh my goodness. Ooh, pasta. Wait, how did you know I was wanting pasta? That's incredible. Boris, no, I'm from California. Hi, Gabriel. Hello. Yeah, Peach Jade. You know what? I'll take it though that you think I'm her daughter. Though I will say that because she might be older than me, but not that much older. She's not like at least 16, 18, 20 years older than me. Oh, yeah. This is Queen's from Exet. Sasha's 37. Okay. Yeah. I'm definitely not young enough to be her daughter, but I'll take it. Pasta was written all over your face. Thank you so much, Math. I appreciate it. You're an angel. Wow, look what I get when I get on early. Math out here trying to condition Erica to stream earlier. Honestly, I mean, it's not a bad draw. Let me tell you. Camarillo. Hold on. Okay, shit. I finally got an email back about this. Okay, I got hit up about potentially doing a video with a very big streamer, and I was like, I can only assume that this is like false. Like it's spam. It's like it's a scam, whatever, XYZ. And I tried to look it up, and it seems, I can't tell if it's legit or not. Like if it was true, it would be cool. It doesn't look that far off from being legit, but like it also doesn't have any, like, I don't know. So I just said like, hey, that sounds interesting. Let me know the details. And they did follow up. Camarillo is far to my, yeah, how far is Camarillo? That's so far. That's so far from LA proper, right? Dangling food treat in front of Erica, like, come on, you can do it. Get on earlier. It's true. I have the K-pop demon hunt. I still need to watch that. Camarillo. Math, you're so sweet. Thank you so much again for that. I really appreciate it. Thank you for feeding me. Yeah, 40 plus miles away. An hour away. Jeez Louise. Actually, fish. Damn. Road trip it up there and get some. It's really it's close to Santa Barbara. It's not quite there. It's not quite there. It's getting there though. It's getting there. Makeup masterclass. Oh no, it's not about makeup. It's about making up the stream. Sorry. Yeah, near Oxnard. Yeah, up north. Central California, but north of me. More freebs. Am I just your DoorDash driver to you? No, we'd go together. But no. Apparently it would be like a 4-hour shoot. That would be so boring. That lightning was scary. I was gonna go to bed and let the weather blow me away, but I don't. Do you have any like? No, you don't want to have earplugs in case something bad happens. P.S. Witch, hello. I'm sorry. I do want to watch K-pop Demon Hunters, so you're not wrong. Nice to see you, LaDon. How you doing? I mean, for the burritos, I would be. Oh God, Dragon, really? I'm sorry. Thank you for the help. I tried to start 2011 Hunter x Hunter last night after watching. Hunter x Hunter is so good. Wait, 2011, is that when it started? But yeah, 4-hour shoot is 4 hours is still quite long, I will say. They said it would be a quick shoot. 4 hours is still kind of long for like what the content I think would be, but they said there'd be a stipend. I assume it's probably pretty low because a stipend doesn't sound like payment. Stipend? Hey, if it was like $500, maybe. I really don't like driving. I mean, it's your whole day is like kind of monopolized, right? To go all the way to Camarillo. Okay, wait, hold on. Let's see if this is true. And again, I get a little worried about like driving, especially if I drove up there alone. No, it's not abnormal to drive up far away for a shoot. I would assume that someone this big would have a more centralized location because Camarillo is kind of in the cuts a little bit. I feel like comparative, like if it was in LA, but LA is more expensive, so maybe they just can't.
You're being such a baka.
Not afford. I'm sure they can afford it, but like don't want to deal with being in LA and like they get more for their money in a different location, which I understand, honestly. Inner Vision, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Stipend sounds like dinner and half of lunch to me. Honestly, yes. I mean, if anything, they better pay gas and food. Yeah, that would be dumb. I think I would understand why they're like, well, it would be good exposure because it is. This person has like tens of millions of subscribers on YouTube. But I'll pick up Vinny on the way and I'll go to Camarillo. Is it your birthday right now, RBM? Oh, let's go. Hold on. We gotta sing happy birthday to RBM. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear RBM. Happy birthday to you. And many more on Channel 4 and Scooby-Doo on Channel 2. And see Frankenstein on Channel 9 and Big Fat Lady on Channel 80 and all the rest on CBS. I hope you have a great birthday, RBM. You deserve it. We love you. Every job must feed Erica, even... Oh, and Fish gifted a sub for RBM's birthday. Yay! Welcome back. Hi, Divinius. Music wins, always. I don't think a birthday song counts towards a music stream. Anyway, okay, they said, if you're still interested, let me know and we can schedule a quick call for sometime Sunday or Monday if you're available to discuss a bit more. I'm a little nervous this is not legit. They, the way they speak sounds legit. There's no it's just from a Gmail email and it's not the actual YouTuber. So I would assume he would have a little bit more of a legit kind of email, but this is from the producer. But they also don't, it's just a Gmail one. So I'm like, they don't have a legit sign off. Sincerely, I have one that's kind of a little bit more real. I don't know. I'm just nervous. Because obviously I wouldn't want to go all the way up there and it's fake and I get kidnapped. Well, it's not from, Signature. Thank you. That's what I meant. Sorry. Yeah. Insignis. Hey, Insignis. Are you coming to TwitchCon? Wait, is that who we're talking? It was Insignis we were talking about, right? Are you going to TwitchCon? Are you? Yeah, when I was like, oh wait, I'm thinking about it. Well, you know who your Biffle Fish is going to be going. So I feel like it should happen. I think it needs to happen. Because if he goes, you go, and if you go, he go. You know what I mean? Like this. Just kidding. They were just saying you guys had a good time the last 2 years. Then we'd have to band together to find you, I guess. I would need that. Hi, Darkest Night. Good to see you as well. But I mean, can you email the YouTubers' email to ask if the thing is, I'm sure they get barraged with emails. I don't know. Last time I asked, he was also a maybe. I know he is a maybe. He is a maybe. So you guys should go, because I miss you. And I would love to see you. It'd be so cool. Yay. Yeah, again, even if I found the right email to email said YouTuber or his team or whatever, I mean, that's fair fish. Maybe just don't buy the tickets to the actual con, you know what I mean? And just like get down there and crash with people, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Also, by the way, you're broke and you're like, okay, 2 weeks. Come on, fish. I'll hold on to it. You wait it out. Buy stuff for TwitchCon. Yeah, hotel is, I know, I haven't bought mine and I'm scared. Me and Laura, is gonna be scary. It sounds pretty legit. The YouTuber they're referring to, obviously I'm not gonna tell you guys because I don't think I should or can. I mean, they didn't say sign this NDA, so I think it's probably fine. But honestly, I saw a video of the same YouTuber like maybe a few years ago doing a similar concept or responding to a similar concept, and maybe they're just trying to do it strictly on his channel, like where I don't know YouTube, but should I get on a call? This is where actually fish, honestly, if we all went up, I would actually feel so much better because if I drive an hour somewhere like that I don't know for sure is real, I don't know if I ever told you guys this, but we can get kidnapped together. No, that's where you like stay in the car and if I don't come out, you're like, oh no, and then you call the cops, you know what I mean? But I remember so I found my first like actual legit modeling gig, which was Hankook Tire for Formula Drift, was when I was on Model Mayhem back in the day, Model Mayhem back in the day. And they found me on Model Mayhem and that sounded, it sounded like too good to be true. By the way, it wasn't, it was real, it was legit, which is mind blowing. I forgot DJ Shable's gifted 4,000 bits. That was so freaking sweet of DJ. So nice. I probably should have hyped that up more. I think I did, but I don't know. Anyway, thank you, DJ. And I remember that me and my mom were so like hesitant. We're like, what the fuck? It was after college. I was technically back home with my parents for a little bit, paying off my student loans. And I was like, no, it was still college. Maybe it was when I was like on like Christmas break or something, during college, senior year. Anyway, I remember she was like, well, we could go, I'll go with you. I could just sit in the car. And that's exactly what happened. She came with me. It was only like an hour and a half away from where we lived or something like that. So it wasn't too bad. And, I did the interview and I remember it was chill. It was legit. It was at the building. It was fine. It worked out because I worked with that man who interviewed me for 7 years. Love him so much. He's like a second father. But I remember walking out from the interview and he's like, oh, I'll walk you to your car just you know, for safety. I was like, no, because my mom was sitting in the car. And I was like, no, it's fine. I'm good. It's just right there. It's right there. Because I didn't want him to see that my mom was in the freaking car. I was like, I'm embarrassed by it. But anyway, I think it's important to have someone else there. Like if I stopped responding, no, poor mama's a homie there. She's amazing. I just didn't want him to be like, oh my God, you brought your mom? Like, you child. Yeah, you're right. She was just probably sitting no, she was reading, I think. She was reading. She loves to read. But yeah, sometimes, or At the very least, in this situation, if I went, I would need people to know my location. GPS about to take Eric and Fish into the middle of the desert. Oh my god, stop. Oh no. Crew, yo, he could take the car or his car, my car, whatever car, wherever he wants. Go get food, go post up at the cafe, I don't know. We can plan a community dinner or something for people who won't buy tickets for the... No, Zara, we already always do... It's not necessarily dinner because it's like too many people sometimes to be able to do like a sit-down dinner. But we always plan a meetup. Every year of TwitchCon, I've planned one. And we do it with Laura as well, normally. Can you backdoor through an Insta DM to their social manager, maybe? Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder if like the social media manager might not know what the producer's doing. You know, like they're different jobs. Oh, fair fish, I get you. Do you want to play a game? I might play some Claire Obscura later, Intervision. Hotels are expensive. That's why I got mine last year. You smart man, Kev. Damn it. We can play. How was your day? Tyrant, my day was all right. How was yours? We can get kidnapped together. Yeah, again, we're not going to do that. Our safe word can be burritos. Yes! Well, the problem is Camarillo is like, what, 5-6 hours away from where she lives? No, it's quite far. It's not, maybe not that bad, but it's probably maybe 5 depending on traffic. On Futurama, what was the hit? Oh, I'm so sorry, I missed that. What was the hit show that replaced all my circuits? Hypnotoad? I don't know. Was it Hypnotoad? Hypnotoad was taken over, let me tell you. And then we can all get dinner together. I'll go pick up NLA and we will all be Oh, that'd be so cute, Fish, actually. Oh, stop. Stop teasing me. Oh, Caitlin, I'm so sorry. Please be safe. GPS. Speaking of drift, did you hear Sung Khan? Yes, I did. Because I saw... Well, I've met Han Sung before. Maybe a few times. But I saw a clip of him talking about how he's like, I could do these stunts, but why would I when I have my twin, Dai Yoshihara, right? It was Dai, not Daigo. No, yeah, Dai Yoshihara. And so Dai, who always, he's a beautiful Japanese man. He has like the Sung Kang, like long hair. And I'm like, oh my God. He's so bad with his long hair. But he does kind of look like Sung. So anyway, I just thought that was hilarious. So yes, I'm excited to see what that drift movie is about. Honestly, I'd love to see it. We can put an air tag in your hat. Okay, I have an air tag. Hi, Neo Seeker. Thank you, TJ. Agora Westlake. What about Agora Westlake? Does getting lost count as being kidnapped? No. We were somewhere around Basto on the edge of the desert when the drugs began to take hold. Fear and Loathing. Is that Fear and Loathing, crew? Probably not. Oh, Blue's here? I didn't see Blue either. What the hell? Will Fish take me to try out California tacos so I can compare them to Texas tacos? Well, you need to get like the Mexican California, like just the basically Mexican tacos. That's what we need. But yes. Burritos sound more like a danger word than a safe word. No, they're a delicious word. Delicious. Delicious. Everybody loves Hypnotoad. No, yeah, what was the answer? Wait, I was right, it was Hypnotoad? No. I'm sorry. I'm literally like 5 freaking miles. Well, no, I knew it was Hypnotoad. I did. No, block. I was right. Relax. Actually, I don't think I knew it was that was a full title, but Fear and Loathing, yeah. TikTok showed me a new thing that Maddie Healy looks like. Oh, I still don't know what that guy looks like at all. I came in and saw Fish and had to holla at him. Fair, that's fair. It's a rare occurrence. It's like a celebrity sighting. Guys, I really have to pee right now. Boris, thank you so much. I hope you are as well. I gotta go pee, guys. Hypnotoad. Did that sound like the noise? No. Anyway, BRB. This was perfect timing because the food came literally perfection. While I was out there, I was like, Aria was like at the door. I was like, what's going on? She just, something's happening. And then I opened up the door and there's the cute little Asian lady saying, oh, sorry. Yay. Aria, stop. It's okay. She's gone. So I feel like I'm picking up the scraps. Oh, wait, what? What happened? Whoa, I missed it. What? Hey, Master, thank you so much for 62 months. Still going. Let's go, baby. Thank you so much for being here. No, she's gone. I saw her walk out the door. Stop. Don't freak me out. She was cute. Stop. I mean, not that women aren't crazy, too. Thank you, A-Master. How are you? Dude, I feel like we should get an Airbnb. Yeah, the hotels are the hard part, Fish, exactly. And me and Laura have not done it. Yeah, use my referral code if anyone needs it. Or use your friends, that's fine too. They offer discounts recently. Yeah, exactly. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dasher. I know, she was good. Okay. Yay, pasta. I'm so excited, thank you, Matt. Wow. It's pesto pasta with burrata. There's not a lot of protein, but that's okay, you know? It's a ball of burrata. Burrata alata. That's stupid. Aria, it's okay, booty. It's okay. You're all right. No side of steak. I don't even know if they have. They might have protein related ones, but. Wife's still saying I'm too thin. I love you, wifey. I don't eat enough. That's true. Sometimes, but I'm definitely not too thin. I appreciate it though. It's really, thank you for being concerned for me. It's nice. Thank you for feeding me. Ow. But I should put the bread on. Bread is the best part, obviously. We would love to see you too. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. She's Filipino, so that's That tracks. That tracks, math. I love Filipinos. Some of my very favorite people in the entire world are Filipinos. Whoa, God. I feel like I know a lot more Filipinos than any other Asian ethnicity. It's crazy. Gotta get the whole gang. I would love to get the whole gang. How fun would that be? Guys, you gotta make it if you can. If you can. I know it's expensive. It is block, it is. Oh my god, burrata is so good. Why is it like the most mild but most incredible cheese that's ever existed in the entire existence of existing? Burrata. A whole lot of burrata. You can't steal my burrata. Not through the screen, sir. Not today. Nope. Oh, did Heavenly and Julie end up going to get food later after their stream? This is pesto pasta with a burrata ball. You look malnourished. Are you suffering from internal parasites? I love Zoidberg. I love Futurama. I haven't watched it in quite a while. I really need to get back into it. Facts, fish, facts. It arrived really fast, math. I agree. Those Asians, you know. Because she was driving. For heaven's sake, yeah, she hadn't eaten dinner. For some reason, I don't know. I know what they eat, so I shouldn't be surprised. But for some reason, when they're like, we're gonna do a steak dinner cooking thing, I was like, I always think some of my friends are vegetarian, which a lot of them are. So I was like, oh no. Really? But yeah. They were distracted. I feel like once they get off, Heavenly's gonna be like, I need food. Rawr. Burrata's so good. Why? It's burrata ale. It's fancy cheese. Fancy mozzarella with stracciatella inside. Oh my goodness. There's this place I sometimes get to go to. Hour and a half away, that's pretty far. They have their own twist on a caprese. You get 2 burrata balls, and instead of sliced tomatoes, they cut up smaller cherry tomatoes and put their own dressing on it and top it with balsamic. I mean, that makes it extra creamy. Love that. I've never been a fan. I don't really like just straight up tomatoes, so I've never been a fan of caprese. I always just eat the mozzarella out of it. I think Heavenly said she wants to do a collab stream with just the 3 of you. When did she say that? I mean, we already did one, technically. At the wedding, but I'm down. Cheese. I think it went down my shirt. I once had Clatu Burrata Nicto. What is that? What is that? Why is pasta so good? This is exactly what I wanted pasta. Very oily, well. Pesto is like stupid oily. Oh! Hello, Erica, honey bun, Guditama, Naga Peno pepper. Still the Thanos of tater tots and vodka, gone in a snap. Facts. Leader of the Shimawakis. You, Mumi, Ari, and the bird. Yep, those are that's the fam. That's the fam. She with the Shim eyes. adorable even when she eats a wholesome, unhinged hobbit. Shimmy the Pooh and Tito's too. Oh, I don't have Tito's. Chimdiana Jones. And the last Crunch Wrap. Thank you, Block. I love it. That's so funny. That was a good one, Block. I don't really like tomatoes. I like tomatoes in pasta sauce, but that's mixed with everything. Ketchup. Just all that, you know. I hate it when my shirt eats my food. I know, right? It's so rude. Wait, Brand, what? Army of the Dead? I have a feeling I'm gonna eat this whole thing and then want to go to bed. That's not good. But it's so good. Obama thinks ketchup is for 8-year-olds? Really? That's odd. I didn't... Like, ex-President Obama? That's an odd... Wait, where did you hear that? It's so odd. Pesto pasta. Pizza sauce. Pizza and pasta sauce, you know? You still need tomatoes and things. Tomatoes with burgers, like never. I'll do it sometimes with sandwiches, like with like mozzarella and stuff, like a chicken chicken pesto panini with tomato. I will do that. Rare. Now, Mr. Obama. People can agree or disagree with you on a lot of things, but saying that ketchup is just for kids? You're crazy. No, I don't like BLTs because it's too heavy on the tomato aspect. I love steak though. Tyrant, I'm eating some pesto pasta with a lot of oil. Oh my god. Can you even... Oh god, careful, Erica. Oh god. You see this puddle of like oil right here? It's a puddle. Raven Simone calls pasta wet bread. That's literally not... Has she tried wet bread? It's really bad. What are you eating? Oh, I already read that. Imagine fries without ketchup. Oh, I like eating straight up fries. They're already good on their own, so I don't need ketchup. Raven is fired after that. Yeah. I'm talking. I'm slightly a purist when it comes to like fries and stuff like that, and like burgers, honestly. All right, we're not bringing politics up more. We're just talking about ketchup. I don't think ketchup has anything to do with that. Like literally nothing. It was good. Okay, good. I'm glad you it's hard to tell over the screen, let me tell you. Sorry, dumb. Okay, I literally I'm eating the whole thing. Oh yeah, he's living his best life in retirement with his wifey. I know what fry sauce is. I never had it in Utah. I ate it all. It was so good. Thank you. I gotta be careful because this has so much like vinegar or whatever kind of weird water in here. I don't want to spill it. A little dangerous. Dangerous. I will say the big burrito took me a lot longer to eat because that thing is like, thank you, wifey, math wifey. Yay. It was so good. It was so good. Anything with burrata. I mean, you can't go wrong. Thank you both. Thank you, wifey specifically. You're so nice. Delicious. There's this girl I follow, or I don't know if I follow her, but her videos always come up on my For You page. She's just like what I eat in a day as a fatty. She went from fatty to batty. I never thought she was a fatty per se, but she was self-proclaimed. So that's just, if you guys know who she is, that's what she used to say, and now she's saying batty, and she is a batty. But anyway, she would always get like some kind of sugar drink. I don't know if it was Diet Coke or diet drink or whatever, but she would always be like, delicious. And every time I think of the word delicious now, I think about how she says it, and I want to say it like that. Delicious. She'll be like, delicious. She's funny. That's what you gotta do. You gotta get like something that people like want to like complain or talk about all the time. There's another guy that has that I follow who does POV like lunch breaks, and he is a bus driver. He no longer needs to be a bus driver, but he does it because that's what got him where he is. Because it seems like he's making enough money on his own right now through social media. But he bus drives and then he goes on lunch breaks, and it's so funny because he also does every time lunch break. So he orders food and sits down and eats it. He eats a lot. It's very impressive actually. But it's so funny because it's clearly rage bait. Every time he sits down, picks up his food and goes, like licks his lips in like this kind of like gay way. And he does it every time. And it's intentional. These people that they're nonstop with the constant like same thing over and over and over, which makes sense because it works, right? That's how the algorithm works, and yada yada. People don't want to like. I'm clearly the opposite example. I'm not growing my stuff. One, I don't post, but two, I feel like the content I would post would never be consistent like that. It's very impressive what they do. So they're just like always like POV, same music, same everything, same, and it hooks me. It hooks me. But anyway, he always does this little thing. He's so funny though. I do like him. He's good. Who was I talking about? What is his name? POV. Oh. Okay, TikTok bus driver. Oh yeah, lunch break. The Noe Mario. Noe Mario. Anyway, look at that. 415,000 likes. Jesus criminy. Crazy. He's got 1.4 million on TikTok. It's just like, and obviously it takes time to go to these exact locations, find out what you want to do, editing, everything like that. The money that he spends on it, of course, but it's an investment towards the return. He's got 405. No, hold on. No more. No. 650,000 on Instagram. He did post this how to become a content creator. I thought that was really interesting. Will I actually do this? No. I don't have the stamina to do it, but maybe one day. Crazy numbers. You're keeping the variety streaming. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Yeah, no, but streaming has nothing to do with like where you really get the sponsorships and stuff is really on like TikTok, Instagram, XYZ, those kind of short form platforms. And since I don't have the numbers, luckily I still have a decent number on Instagram, but I think my engagement is really, really low because obviously I'm not posting stuff that anyone that had followed me initially care for. Like they're all there like, oh, for the modeling stuff. So what is he? If he's at the event tomorrow night, he will not be. It's for gamers tomorrow night, and he's not a gamer. That would be wild though. If I saw him tomorrow, I'd be like, whoa. What the heck? I mean, okay, the event. I mean, people, anyone can go. It's the block party, the 100 Thieves block party. If anyone wants to go, I might be there. I'm not sure. I don't know if I want to see people tomorrow. I don't know if I want to see human beings. Truly, I have no idea. I can go. I don't know if I want to go. I know it's good for networking, and that's the main reason. And it's really nice that anyone invited me, and I could see my friends. Luckily, there would be friends there. That's really all that I would care about, seeing my friends. But do I actually want to go? Yeah, I don't know. I got injured there last year. I got that little cut on my face. So it's a little traumatic in that regard because it's crazy to think it's been a year actually since the healing's been pretty good. It's just a little red. I normally obviously put makeup on it. You can't really tell, but that was a year ago and I was at that event. So it makes me worried. I'm like, okay, if you go, don't drink anything at all, just in case, and avoid that one doorway that you walked through. You never know. Human beings are very full of noise and motion. Yes, they are. There's a Twitch GJ's event tomorrow. What is that? Vinny. Oh, I feel like Vinny might have gone last time. Should I text him? Let me ask him. I know, Fish. That's part of me as well. I don't have the energy. It is all day, and it's not like super far from me. So, as you know, Fish. So it's not like the worst, but like, you know. Let me ask Vinny. Do I have his phone number on my new phone? I do not. I have to go. I still have not been able to transfer over my contacts over here. I've been maining this, like no other, but I have not been able to transfer my contacts. Ay. Okay. I haven't tried again, but partially on me there. Vinny. Hold on, guys. I hope this is it. Okay. Comparatively, look at the difference, yeah. He did post. Oh, I didn't. Okay, I just texted him. I remember when I gave you the variety streamer so good that she made cooking oil interesting award. I'll take it. Why are there so few Japanese in Canada? Is it because we're boring? Divinius, is that actually true? Actually, I think there's too few in America, or we're in California where I live. So I don't know. No, I don't think that's the case. I just feel like there's just like less Japanese abroad than say other ethnicities. Like again, like I said earlier, all of my Asian friends, the majority are Filipino. I think I'm acquaintances with like 2 or 3 Hapa Japanese. Like that's it. Like I'm not even close to any Japanese people, which makes me sad because I would like to. I feel like we're just more rare for whatever reason. I don't know. I didn't fight anyone. I swear, Night Vale, I didn't. I just tripped over, one of those doorways that had like a lip. I don't know. I had never been in this building before and I tripped. It was a liability though. 100 Thieves was like, you good? You good? Can we help you? What should we do? Don't sue us. I would never, unless I was like literally like lost an eye, I might consider it. But no, I would never burn a bridge like that. And they tried their best to take care of me. They felt terrible. They got me right home. all the things. Well, no, I tripped from the lip of the door frame on the bottom. I tripped and I was holding things, I think, in both hands. So I couldn't easily just like catch myself. And I hit my face onto one of their very sharp desks. It's like sides of a desk. Apparently they're sharp. I don't remember exactly the sharpness. I think at that point the shock didn't pay attention to the sides of the desk at that point. But yeah, I have not seen it yet, Block. I would like to. One of these days. New phone to fancy. Must check if your friends are up to snuff before it will save their info. No, that's not the reason. DC area has a lot of Japanese people. I didn't know that. No, I would never sue. One, it would cost me a shit ton of money to sue, get a lawyer, all that stuff. I don't want to burn the bridge. I'm in this industry. I'm not trying to, no. But I remember I was at, was it TwitchCon? It must be TwitchCon because it was like right after. At TwitchCon at an event. I think Kev was there. I remember one of the main guys, 100 Thieves. I wasn't familiar with him, but he came up to me. He was like, "How you doing?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm fine." What if I got the VIP ticket? Would you be for sure go? To the block bar. I didn't know that there's VIP versus non-VIP. What's the difference? Maybe. I mean, depends how long you'd want to go. I wouldn't be able to go for longer than max 4 to 5 hours. Like I couldn't do any more than that, and I feel like it's already pushing it because I feel like the more I'd be there, the more I would drink. That's one way to get 100 Thieves sponsorship. Be like, if you sign me to 100 Thieves, then I won't say, nah. Honestly, all I said was like, hey, like, I mean, let me come back to events and like invite me or whatever. Like that'd be nice. I don't think it was anyone that guy that I talked to that invited me. It wasn't the guy that I talked to that invited me this time. He was just one of the homies I was hanging out with that is part of 100 Thieves last year that invited me, which was nice. The VIP ticket for sure gets you in and you get a swag bag. Oh, we all like a good swag bag. Well, I'm done. I'm not opposed to going. Like if you and Vinny and all these people go, like I would 100% go. And might have to cancel stream though, but I would be fun to hang out with you. Yeah. 4 to 5 hours is a lot. In my 30s, I'm at like 2 hours max. I feel that, Math. I feel that. No, it's one of those. It's like once I start drinking, I'm like, okay, I have all the energy in the world because I barely go out anywhere. You know what I mean? But no, 4 to 5 hours is because I would need to get back to Aria with like Shaki. Well, okay, max 6, but like I don't want to push it. I would rather just stick to 4 to 5. Yeah, exactly, new guy. Hi, Raven. How are you, love? What's up? So nice to see you. Yeah, and I feel like drinking for that long, like again, I need to like maybe stick with just wine or mixed drinks and not actually do like a ton of shots like I normally would, or yeah. I didn't think I was actually not going to at all. Let's be real. I was about to go to bed, but then I saw you. It's nice to see you. Please get some rest though. No, honestly, go sleepies. It's nice to see you. We love you. We love you, Raven. Well, Fish, I mean, let me know if you want to go and buy the tickets. Are the tickets still available? How much are they? I will say, gotta say thanks to my homie that literally said, hit me up. And he's like, hey, you want to come this year? It's happening again. I was like, that's so nice. He was a homie. He was nice. Well, okay. Did we get a response from Vinny? Oh, he bought tickets, so we know he's going. I don't know. I just gotta figure out how I feel tomorrow. I feel like if you buy it, fair. That's fair, Fish. Well, honestly, at that point, don't buy the VIP. Is it that much more expensive or less? He just responded. I know, block, but I mean, I feel like I just need to take care of the situation. I can't show up as crazy as I did. It wasn't even crazy. It wasn't. It was just embarrassing that I tripped and injured myself because I tripped on the stupid frame. And I still might have had an issue if I was sober because I feel like they should. That was a really dangerous frame. I'm not gonna lie. I think it was not wise. Brand. I want to say hi. Love you, Raven. Mwah. Tote and water bottle. Well, what's the price difference between GA and VIP? Because is it worth the tote and water bottle? Also, Fish, maybe there's a way that I know people at 100 Thieves now that maybe we could just get you that if we went. I don't know. That's presumptuous, but you never know. Hi, Tyron, thanks for the hydration. I do need it. Thank you. GA sold out. Gotcha. I was literally framed. I can go hard on wine, let me tell you though, Block. Should have seen the other guy about the door. Yeah, and it's Farfish, that's fair. Well, he was like, he said he was debating. No one said they were going, so I was gonna skip. I only got GA tickets. And I said, Fish and I are maybe gonna go. I got a pass for free. And he said, oh, well, if y'all going, then I'm down. Vinny already paid for the ticket. I did, Fish. Because you were considering. Who framed air connection? Hi, Gio. I wasn't lying. Wow. He wants to meet 2 people to try and get a job from them. Probably like as a videographer? Photographer? Rumplemans? No, thank you. I would never. It's good, Gio, dude. How are you? I feel so easily peer. Well, it could be really fun. Wait, how long is it supposed to be? From like 3 to something? Or what's the time frame for it? What is the time frame for it? 3 to 11. That's a long time. I hope he gets something out of it if he goes. Yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point that I want to go. Like, it's not necessarily to go, like, party, but it's networking. 100%. It's nice to see people and to have a good time because obviously it's a great event, certainly, but it's for the networking. Because frankly, I don't really want to see random people and have to like talk to random people that I don't really know very well. And again, I don't have to go. There's no need for me to go, but it's right. It's like, I'm actually here. I wasn't going to be here. Like, shouldn't I just do it? Kind of thing. And if I have friends like Fish or Vinny to go with, and I do have my friend from high school, middle school. Courtney from middle school is gonna be there. It's so funny. My friend from middle school. Is it middle school or high school? Middle school. I think middle school. One of the two. She got married to my frat boyfriend from college. They somehow got married, and they invited me last year that's how I got to the party last year. It's just such a small world. Yes, Vinny, hello. So they're gonna be there again. So it'd be really nice to like reconnect with them because I'd love them both. Turn cam on. Yeah, you guys could be my Erica. Don't fall through the doorway, kind of. Yeah. Kim was on stream is not. Ooh, now they got the bachelor's degree. That could definitely help Gio. Nice. No, I never dated him. No. He was just my frat boy friend. I'm sorry. Frat boy friend, frat boy. Did that, you know what I mean? Okay, anyway, no, I don't even know how they met. It's still, well, actually I probably do know, I just kind of forgot. It's just still wild because she didn't go to my college with us. I don't remember, maybe I think they might have met at an old job. Yeah, no, we were just friends, 100%. No, nothing there at all. My frat friend, but like, okay, right, I guess frat boy is redundant in that. You're right, frat friend. You're right. My bad. Someone should go before Erica gets there and put some pool noodles. Honestly, maybe. It sounded clear to me the first time. Thanks, Sarah. Thank you. Frat boy and you does not sound like a mix. Yeah. Don't know any girls in a frat. Exactly. You're right. My bad. That's sorority. Fair. Hi, little looty booty. You want Cheerio? I can throw you a Cheerio. Threw it. You don't want it? Want more? She can't find them. She's confused. There it is, booty. Good job. Yeah. No. One more. Right there. Look at it. Right there. No. Right in front of you. To your left. Down. Right there. Ma'am. Yeah, you got it. Oh, she got it. What's up, risky dude? So smart. Good girl. That's it. All done. Okay, one more. Shit. Okay. I was not in a sorority, no. Kappa Wong. Wait, so are we doing it? Vinny? Fish? Or at least you, Fish and Vinny should go. I didn't know Ray was gonna go. Is Ray going? The hunt for Cheerios is very compelling. Oh my gosh, she's still looking. She's really itchy. I need to get her another, what's it called? Cytopoint shot. All right, just pick me up on the way. As long as you're not getting there at 3, because that's too early for me. Yeah, but like, is the Japan Expo still going? Where? In Japan? Are you talking about the World Expo? I don't think so. Here, let's see. Let's see what 100 Thieves has posted. Because I know that Fuseli is going to be there doing a meet and greet. I don't know what time. I'm not sure. Block party. Oh, is that on the ticket list? It might be on the ticket. Deshaun, hello! Hello. Yeah, it's over though, right? The expo? Friendlight will like you to know that my Melody and Chromie have a show on Netflix. I did see that vlog. I'm excited. Oh, is it still going till October? Oh, never mind. My bad. Oh, Zevia's a partner. I love Zevia. I have that in my fridge right now. Told me what was going on. AT&T meet and greet. That's not saying who. LAN party, yeah. Not explaining. Last year I got there really late. Okay, so Sunny and Anita. Nice wig, the homie. Brooke AB. I got hammered with Brooke AB last year. And Fuseli. I don't think she remembers me. And Fuseli, I love Fuseli. So those are the meet and greet for AT&T. I mean, I'm a fangirl to a certain extent because my aunts, I grew up with Sanrio. My aunt owned 2 Sanrio stores and still owns one now. So it's like all of my presents from her, my sister and me, like Christmas boxes were just full of the Sanrio stuff. I'm a voice actor. I wish I was, psych. Who's Tombogo and Wakun? They're the musical guests. You guys know who they are? Oakland and Venezuelan. DJ. Oakley. Mom and Dad. High Ground. Ism? Food and beverages. Zevia. I do love Zevia. And Pabst. Double Dragon Barbecue. B2B. Open Market. And Love Hour. Okay, those burgers do look fire. I think I definitely need to make sure I eat something before I go. If I go. Nikki, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hi, Johnson. Hi, PS Witch. Good night. I've known a half Japanese girl since kindergarten, and she always had Hello Kitty stuff too. Really? Nice. It tracks. It makes sense. It does. Should we play a game? Oh, I didn't even respond to that email though. Oh, I don't like beer, so no, I'm not down for PBR. No. I'm sure. I think Hello Kitty has permeated American culture as well, to a certain extent. Thank you, Penguin. I appreciate that. We need Fortnite. Raid Shadow Legends. I haven't played that in like 4 months. I gave up on it. I gave up. Yeah, are you guys still playing? Oh, no, my sister. I'm sorry. I was playing Marvel Strike Force. My bad, sorry. But my sister was playing Raid Shadow Legends. I think she's still playing it. Remember when I did that stream? Like 2 years ago? More? I don't know. Okay, Jose. I think you're misunderstanding the word weeb. Because as Japanese people, Hello Kitty is very popular. Japanese people are not weebs because that literally... definitionally speaking, it's not possible. So, no. Some weebs love Hello Kitty, but it's not weeb culture per se. I know, Kev, me too. Me too. I think MSF has been doing a daily milestone thing to get your 7-day streak back. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm happier without it. I'm doing enough dailies on Hello Kitty Island Adventure and Infinity Nikki. Sanrio is an institution. It is. It's so... It's huge. It's huge in Japan. It's everything. Did we ever beat... Wood Game? None of those games are particularly beatable that I just said, so no. No. As a weeb, not a fan of Hello Kitty. Do you like any Sanrio? Good night, Zara! Have fun if the 75% chance of you go to the party tomorrow. Thank you, Zara. Thank you. Yeah, no, it's not a beatable game because they keep adding extra stuff, I think, to my knowledge. Good night, Penguin. Lots of love. Sleep well, friends. I ate that whole pasta. An Erica type game. Yeah, it's tough when it doesn't end because then you're like, wow, now I'm invested forever. Yeah, Dragon, there's so many characters. How many Sanrio characters are there? Let's see. Sanrio has created over 450 characters, including Gudetama, by the way. Lazy Egg, hello. You know that one. You know that one, Dragon. If you've heard my streams at all. What is a person called who is totally interested in American culture but isn't American? Are they cheese bourgeois? Cheese... I don't even know how to... No, that's French. I don't know how to pronounce that. Bourgeois? I played a lot of Genshin for a while on stream and off. A lot of it. I played a little Wuwa. I never played Honkai, though. I don't think. I know. I invested so much time. And, well, I didn't really pay for a lot of the polls. I think that was like Charlie or something. Yeah, there was money invested into my account. And I had a great time playing it, though. Good night, Gio. See you next time. No, Peckle can suck it compared to Gudetama. Gudetama is the winner between them, okay? Peckle can just go, you know, dance off in the distance, and Gudetama's just gonna chill. And that's what a legend does. Vamu, hello, hello. I remember when I first played Raid and I thought I was the shit for having a level 20 or something knight, not knowing that I just been leveling up a basic knight with basic attacks because I was ignorant. I know! How are you supposed to know? You have to just learn unless you like look it up. And then it's a little bit of cheating. It's not really, but like it's a little bit cheating to like look up gameplay and stuff, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, I guess it went over my head, Brand. Sorry. How's the day? Anything interesting? Frankly, no, not really. Day was okay, though. How was yours? Why am I not at SDCC? I have said time and time again, I will never go to SDCC again. I used to go when I was a teenager. I will never go again unless I'm hired. Frankly. Definitely past my bedtime. I'm going to head out for the evening. Let me know if you and Vinny go. What, you text me tomorrow? Like, it's from 3 to 11. When would you want to go if you were to go? Like, you... Bro, fish. Bro. Sorry, Brand. Hi, Fakir. Hello. Yeah, someone hire me for SDCC. I'm here for it. Then fish. I don't know what to tell you. You would. What if they're sold out by tomorrow? I'm just saying. They might not be, but... Oxy, thank you so much for 67 months. What the heck, Twitch? Why didn't I get this message when I first was in chat? Anyway, we're beginning our descent into Oahu now. Okay. Oh my gosh. Have such a good time. Thank you for the resub, Oxy. We love you. Be safe. Land safely. And yes, let us know with the pictures. Thank you. We love you. Fish, go! Damn it, fish. Damn it, fish. I'm gonna kick Fish's butthole. I do need napping parameters, it's true. Like, if we go from like 6 to 9, 6 to 10, that sounds like a good time, actually. We should go to 6 to 10. That's perfect. Fish. Hi, Holy God. Hi, Kuya Michael. I love naps. Hi, Eric. I know it is. I know what's happening now. I'm not there. I've apologized for not getting or liking my jokes. If you enjoy some of them, that's good enough. And I don't want anyone to pretend. That's fair. That's fair, Brand. That's fair. I'm a good sleeper. I sure am. Yep. I love the sleeping. Okay, I'm gonna say, Vinny, Fish said he will only go if you and I go. And you're saying you'll only go if me and Fish go. So I don't know what to say. hydration. Thank you, Tyrant. I don't know what to say about that. Oh, I hibernate. Baraka Nagasleepa. Yes, fair. I only really snore if I have like a cold or like I'm, sick, like a cold congestion, then I'll probably snore. Or if my neck's in a really weird position, like where, it's cutting off like my lung breath capacity. I don't know. Same. I only snore when I'm asleep. Most importantly, Erica's not pushing herself if she doesn't feel up to it for it. Yeah, I mean, yeah. But I do see how, obviously, like, for Fish, if he would have to buy a ticket, so I understand he would want a commitment. I luckily got a free ticket. So I get that. I wonder if there's... I really would feel uncomfortable asking... because he asked if I wanted a +1. I didn't even think that Fish would be someone that would want to go. He asked, do you need a +1? And I said, no, I'm just gonna meet my friends. I really would feel terrible being like, hey, day of, right? Like it's day of essentially now. Be like, hey, actually, can you add, kind of rude. Especially after I had said, no, I can't make it. And then I was like today, oh wait, actually, I might be able to make it. Can you add me? And now to add, like, oh wait, come back again. Like, that's so annoying. I don't want to be that girl, you know what I mean? For someone who is, it's networking. He's a networkable person, Aria's good. Oh, she was here. She was on the bed earlier. I threw her some Cheerios. She did not eat all day though. She's so like me. It's so funny. She didn't eat all day. And I literally had gone out to shake the Cheerios to try and get her to get Cheerios and to like... I don't think he needs $20 from me, crew. But he also was there when I injured my face, so he probably knows that he should... Probably feels bad too, But anyway, I went out there to like get her to get Cheerios. I was shaking the box and everything and... Oh, gotcha, crew. No, I'm not gonna do it. So I was shaking the box of Cheerios and like trying to get her out there. And normally that works. Then, of course, start hearing her gag from the bedroom. So she had come down, I think, from the bed in hopes to come to get those Cheerios. But I think she realized that she was nauseous because she hadn't eaten all day. Dogs apparently... They don't eat for a long period of time. They get acid reflux. And she forgets to eat. She's got... Normally always has soaked kibble out. So it's like free grazing. But she just forgets. I mean, so do I. But like... so much so that she gets herself sick. It's not like the kibbles aren't available. Here and there, sure. They're probably not. But like... Because it's annoying to have to like... soak them, but they're almost constantly out unless she just ate them. And so they were out today all day and she just didn't eat. Was just snoozing away and proceeded to vomit. So that was cool. Right when I was trying to I was like, okay, she really needs to eat. She really needs to eat. Just tell him you're bringing one of your good-looking friends. And it's Fish. Melendra's hello! I mean, I guess I could reach out. I mean, I'm not going to reach out right now because it's quite late. That would be extra rude. So will they keep announcing Twitch streamers until TwitchCon in October? Announcing streamers? What do you mean? Like people that are appearing at TwitchCon? Is that what you mean? Yeah, poor Aria. She vomits a lot because she constantly forgets. Or she'll eat something bad off the ground and she shouldn't have. And that is really stressful for me because I'm like, oh my God, she could get poisoned and die. You ever slept in a position and woke up completely in another? No. Like upside down or something, like how some people start with their head up there and then Heads down. No. What do you mean announcing them? What do you mean, Eric? Like that they're going to be there? Maybe. I don't know. You're not explaining what that means. You just said big streamers. I don't know. Maybe. Like their meet and greets and stuff? Maybe. Yes, except for that one time I woke up in an ice bath missing my kidney. Exactly, Dragon. I'm confused. I don't understand. What's the announcement? Explain. No, I do only have one kidney, though. It's a long story. No, I was just born with one kidney. Just found out like a year or two ago. Had no idea I only had one kidney. My entire life. My entire life, had no idea. The best kidney. It's a strong, badass kidney, let me tell you. I know, Block. Crazy. What about waking up in an ice bath with 2 extra kidneys attached? Just hanging out. Hey, cats! Yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Wild. I just learned so much about my body the last 2 years or something. It's okay, I have a very strong kidney, especially with how much I drink. It's kind of impressive. But how are you, Cat? Nice to see you again. Can we get a shout out for Cat Won't Clutch? Back at again, streaming, doing the Apex like a badass. Whoever stole it has an awesome keepsake though. Yeah, you know when you do like 2 lies and a truth or 3 lies and a truth or whatever that game is? Would that be my truth? Maybe. Okay, Melendra, sounds good, sounds good. Get clean. Just hanging there like little bags. No, I would not like that. Get no. You know how like Comic-Con announces actors and actors? Okay, yeah. So just appearances. Yeah, no. I have no idea. I have no idea, Eric. Maybe. Your kidney must be a damn goddess kidney with how much you drink. My liver too. I have a solid truth now. Let's go. Okay, that's true. I played it one time many years ago when well, before I knew that I only had one, so. Now I know. My truth would be that. But the problem is I can't play with any of you because you'd know. Shit, it has to be strangers. I can't help you with the kidney, liver either. That's one of the big reasons I don't drink. My doctor actually told me that if I drink alcohol, it could easily kill me. Oh, do you have like poor liver or kidney health? I just know that last time I had an ultrasound and like blood work and stuff. Some things were elevated for my liver, a little bit. That's true. But my liver was like normal size. It had been a little bit enlarged before, but then it went down. So what's great about the liver, it's resilient. And when I had that ultrasound, they said my kidney was beautiful. Like she literally said, the tech said it was beautiful. So I'm just going after that. She said it was a beautiful kidney. And I was like, I've never been so flattered in my life. Who gets complimented on their organs? Apparently me. Okay. I'll take it. Yeah, Jose, we were just talking about how I found out recently, not recently, but recently in the grand scheme, that I only have one kidney. Born and raised. Good night, V Smokey. No worries. Get some good rest. You deserve it. She's seen a lot of kidneys. Exactly. I was like, oh, blushing. Would love that, Eric. Would love that. Please get some good work done tonight, and thanks for hanging with us. She was really into you. No, she wasn't. She was just she was sweet. She was like an older lady, I think. Your supercharged liver and beautiful kidney are your my hero quirk. Yes. Sort of. I have a genetic condition where my body doesn't get rid of the ammonia after product of digesting protein. So it puts extra work on my liver and kidneys. It's less that they're bad, more that they're already heavily worked. So obviously putting more strain by drinking would be really rough. Okay, fair. Do you think it's bad that I'm I'm drinking less than I used to, of course, alcoholically speaking. But you think it's bad to drink alcohol? And I've been increasing my protein consumption overall. It's not super consistent, but overall, I've been like focusing heavily on getting more protein in. Do you think that's gonna affect my liver and kidneys negatively in conjunction of still drinking to a certain extent? Or maybe the decrease in my alcohol consumption, but my increase in protein consumption evens out? I don't know. Your kidney could be a model. Look at, I know, it's gorgeous. How is that possible? Did mom and pop sell it on the black market? So I'm not entirely sure if there's like a name for it or whatever, but when they did find out that when my doctors found out that I only had the one kidney, I'm not entirely sure how we found out that, actually. I think we probably just did an ultrasound for some reason, or ultrasound and then an MRI for some reason or another. I can't remember, frankly, what led us to do that test. But we did that test, and then it took a while, but I think my OBGYN realized, oh, let's double check your uterus. And so I have like a weird thing with my uterus as well, which is like something that happens when you have this, like, if you have this one thing with your uterus, sometimes it affects your kidneys. You either have like a fused 2 kidneys or 1 kidney. And it turns out I had the 1 kidney aspect of it. So I don't exactly know what... I know what the uterus related thing is called, but I don't know if there's a broader term for the combination or if it just affects... But I don't know. But my Shiro drink a deep. You drink more alcohol than water? You know what, frankly, I probably do too, but that's not a good thing. Well, now that I've been drinking a lot more wine than harder alcohols, then yeah. I had a hot optometrist once tell me my optic nerve / retina, whatever it was, larger than most. My wedding ring came off so fast. Jesus, crew. 1 kidney, but my kidney is stunning. My kidney functions like real well. Okay, especially what I put it through, so it's pretty good. Despite your blood typing Tito's, at least you don't have warrants after you drink. Granted, you are an orbital menace and agent of chaos, but you're responsible adjacent. That's true. Warrants? Oh my gosh, no, absolutely not. Swilsicus, what? Has having only one kidney? Not to my knowledge, honestly. According to my doctors, like, that kidney is, I think it might be a little bit larger just to like compensate. I could be wrong about the size, but it's functioning fine and well, which is great to hear. But it's something I should be conscious of, you know. I know that I had asked my doctor about, you know, if I really got into fitness and XYZ, if I know creatine's supposed to be really great for increasing your muscle mass. It's mostly water, but like, anyway, all that, and they basically said no, do not take creatine. So that sucks if I ever want to be a bodybuilder. I try and be wholesome all the time, Block. To a certain extent. I once worked with a guy who gave one of his kidneys to a total stranger. What a freaking angel! Was he nice? Was he a nice person? It sounds like he was. If I blow away, so be it. Oh my God, Kaylin. I'm crossing my fingers and I'm believing that you'll be absolutely fine. I'm not concerned. Well, I'm a little concerned, but I think you're okay. I think you'll be fine. Just don't put earplugs in, just in case. But I think you'll be good. You'll be good. Oh no, what is it now? Oh, like another tornado. Have your AirPods in. Okay, that's not, as long as it's not on noise canceling. Airy, buff, and Swolishima. Yeah, no, I won't be able to do that. But that's okay. I just need to start moving my body at all, frankly. Anyway, guys, I'm tired after the pasta. It was so good though. I ate the whole freaking thing. Obviously, I can eat a lot for if I have one meal a day. Although I did eat earlier, but if I eat one meal a day, I ate that entire monster burrito from Freebirds. That was in one sitting. That was, well, I had like 3 bites before me and Fish got on, but I ate a lot. Pat. Yeah, please be safe, Caitlin. We love you. I ate so much, but I'm like, it gets you a little uncomfortable. You know what I mean? Let me ask Vinny when he'd want to go. Vinny, wait, are you still? No, I don't know. Do you have a favorite restaurant in Little Tokyo? No. I have only eaten in Little Tokyo like 2 times in like 12 years. So, no. The last one was with McDoodle, though. Wild Raptor Energy. Oh no, Caitlin. Is that what you're gonna listen to while you fall asleep? Please don't. Please don't. Hold on. Oh, excuse me, why would you? I don't understand this phone sometimes. It's stupid. Discard. Copy to clipboard. Yeah, clipboard. Add contact. Paste. That's not right. I don't understand. Yeah, last time I was there, probably just like, but you live near, so you can probably My favorite restaurant, well, there's this place, Medium Sized Cafe, not totally out the way, but service is excellent and the bar is beautiful. Kidney approved. Kidney approved. I don't even know what that even would actually entail. Yeah, I'd probably still Uber. Mushpan Palace! Mushpan Palace is the palace for you and me. You and me. Ah, oh, Mushpan. Ooh, I get to get Mushpan when I'm in Japan in September. Yeah. Right there. Right. Japan. Yeah. Japan. One day, maybe I'll open a cafe. You didn't answer the question. Hi, Lance. What's up? Hi, Twin. Hope you had an awesome day and have a lovely night. It was awesome seeing you in Jesus Talent yesterday. Oh my gosh. My goodness gracious. I heard Amy threw up. Is she okay? Oh boy. They were going hard. Hi, Insane. For, well, nothing because it works only for exactly block. Exactly. Insane, thank you so much for 73 months. You forgot to unsub 4 months ago. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, why were you gonna unsub to me 4 months ago? Thank you though. Thank you so much for 73. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, 69. I got it. I get it. I see. When you go to Japan, I'm going with you, not physically, but in spirit. Don't worry, I'll make my own accommodation plans. Perfect. Sold. I will do some more live streams. Again, I didn't do a lot last time because it wasn't like I was going to like fun things, like crazy things. We're just doing really like family stuff. It had really very little to do with Japan overall, but I'll try and do some. Hopefully I'll do more. Yeah. She's okay. Good. I'm glad, twin. Would you please sign the cover of my Super Street issue with you on the cover wearing red Vans? Ah! If I ever meet you in person, character, 100%, I would love to sign that cover. That'd be so cool. I love that you have that. I do love IRL streams. Makes me feel like I'm not stuck here. I think that's one reason why IRL streaming, especially like abroad, is like so popular and exciting because it makes you feel like you're there. It makes you feel like you're outside of your norm, and especially if you can't afford to travel, which is internationally, which is so expensive. I totally get it. Do I still do stuff for Super Street? I don't even know if Super Street's around, guys. It's no longer at least published, right? Super Street Magazine's monthly print ceased at the end of 2019. Super Street Network continues to operate digitally, providing content. Does it? Damn, they have 3.5 million followers on Instagram. Super Street does. Wait, is this real? Damn. RIP. Oh, we had a bunch of imports. I didn't know that. Interesting. Let me know if you ever come to the Bay Area. I do sometimes, yeah. You follow my IG, yeah. I just don't think they're really doing much. Could have been me. I could have been Hulk. Kevin Cito, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that so much. Welcome. I still want to find a copy of the mag that had the food. That was a FHM Singapore. Yeah, FHM Singapore. Back in like 2015. I don't know. Long time ago. A friend was staying in Japan for a minute. I told her to visit Ghibli Park and put in a deposit for me to move into Howl's Moving Castle there. She had one job and failed. How could she? I'm such a baka. I know. Gina's dice tower that I made on the laser cutter came out. Oh, amazing! That's badass, Bevo. Hell yeah. I'm sure she's gonna love that. The disrespect. You know what? I think you're right. What was she thinking? Get it together. One freaking job. Did I get an answer for tomorrow? I was thinking. Guys, it strangely feels like so early. But also, I feel like I'm falling asleep. It's the food coma. It's the food coma, friends. This is crazy. I kind of want to get ice cream. Like, I kind of want ice cream. Ice cream? Grocery? Ice cream? I did get on kind of early, that's true. No, not a full blizzard. Like, just like a little... Ooh. Oreo sandwich? Wait, is an Oreo sandwich better than a Nestle Toll House chocolate chip cookie sandwich? They both sound excellent. A drumstick also sounds excellent. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. It's not for me. It's 11:28 p.m. It's still late though, of course. You're not boring me. I love you. I love Oreo. Mr. Dougal, hi. Oreo sandwich with ham and cheese. Je voudrais un Oreo sandwich avec jambon et fromage. No, the problem is because DoorDash is so expensive. It's $5, over $5 just for like the one little. Like that's pretty rough, right? So I don't want to get two because they're both the same price. And I don't know what that is. What is that? Is that ice cream? Well, I only want one ice cream. I don't need two. I need to save money. I'm not rich. Even though people think I do. I don't understand. I'm broke, bitch. I do like drumsticks though. Also, I just like the normal, like just straight up. I mean, apparently this is king size, but like those are so nostalgic, guys. Do you guys like those? Those are humongous, but. Selena Gomez Oreo. Oh, is it like branded with Selena Gomez on the front? Ooh, pizza. Holy God, that sounds good. Okay, so that ice cream sandwich is really good. Should I get it? This one. This one? Oh, Joshua says yes. Okay, so that's I should. Its are pretty good, big. The thing is, I could probably eat just like half of this if the its are similarly sized. Yeah, I can't eat too much. I'm not big on sweets, so when I randomly crave them, I can only have so much. Always better to get things in bulk. I know, but right now, guys, I'm not at Costco, and I can't get them at Costco right now. And also, there's no reason for me to ever get anything Costco sized for ice cream because I eat ice cream so infrequently that there's just no reason for me. But yeah, no, I get it. Like, obviously, it would make more sense. Maybe I just buy it and give it all to my friends or something, you know, and just keep one for myself. But anyway, I'm not at Costco right now, so I can't do it. I do love Costco, guys. Costco's one of my favorite places. I found out they have Nerds flavored firecracker popsicles. Nerds flavored. Are they firecracker because Nerds... Wait, what? Its are made with oatmeal cookies. Oatmeal cookies? Huh. I don't really... Okay. Maybe good. Costco can deliver, but not at 11:30, and I actually don't know exactly what they do actually, like, deliver. So. All right. Do I want anything else? I really should. No, that's fine. That's fine. I love Costco hot dogs. Yes, great price. $1.50 for the hot dog and a fountain drink. Excuse me. And then their pizza's really cheap. I think it's like, what is it? $2 for a slice? Is that right? And they're huge slices, right? I think. Anyway. Wouldn't Costco be closed now? No, it is closed, of course. I don't know why we keep talking about Costco. It's closed. I can't get ice cream from Costco. Thank you, Nitian. How are you doing? I tell you what's really good, Erica. A New York style cheesecake. Yes. We form a SoCal meetup and we all consume one box of this Oreo ice cream. That would be good. Wait, how big is the box? The Costco size box? Oh my gosh. Oh, I do know the red, white, and blue popsicles. They're like rockets, right? All right, rockets. Rocket Man. Bomb Pops. Is that what they're called? Holy God. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you so much for the $6.90. Get the Oreo. It's Friday. I got it. Thank you. Thank you so much for indulging me. Thank you. Thank you so much, Holy God. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Bomb Pops. Oh, it's Bomb Pops. Those but Nerds flavor. Wait, what? Ghost Energy has them as a flavor. Called America Pops. Ghost Energy has them as flavor. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I love waffle cones. Yeah, that like makes it so different. You know, if you just have like a cup of ice cream, it doesn't hit the same as a waffle cone. Or any cone, frankly, but you know. Those are 24 count of Oreo ice cream. That's crazy. Holy God, thank you so much again for indulging my Oreo ice cream, which is rare. Rare. Have I ever had a pizza cone? No. It's such a gimmick though. Like I just rather have pasta on the pizza. I assume that's what you're talking about. There's like normally pasta in the pizza, right? Pizza cone. I'd just rather have them separately or not. Like it's so gimmicky. It's really hard to eat that. I would assume. I've never tried, but I've seen people try and it looks really difficult. One time I bought a whole thing of our family brand ice cream sandwich and I went through one box in one day because they were that good. I have no idea what our family brand is. I assume it's not your actual family, Clay. Never heard of it, but that does seem like it's a lot of ice cream sandwich. Sometimes you just gotta say fuck it and just go balls to the wall. Also, yeah, Captain Sam, 24 count of that for 20. Damn, I got ripped off right now. One. It's okay. Honestly, they're always ripping you off on DoorDash. And this was like a liquor store. I got an extra bottle of wine if I wanted to like slightly pregame tomorrow, and which I shouldn't do much of. Trust. That's why it's wine, not vodka. And the ice cream sandwich, and it was a lot, even with a 20% discount. What the hell is Vermonster? Wait, what's wrong with Vermonster? My only motto is to never say no to ice cream. Had to encourage the indulgence. Wait, is that really a motto? I love that. That's your one and only. I love that so much. It's cute. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, Holy God. I really do. Thank you. Yo, you got my dessert and Math got my dinner. Oh, I'm so spoiled. Thank you so much. Odo the Dude, thanks for the follow as well. If you did actually follow. I see it on the activity feed. Our family brand is a generic white label brand. Oh, I've never heard of it. Okay. It's funny to watch Gina play Date Everything. Oh, I didn't realize that there were so many prolific voice actors / actresses in Date Everything. Because like she was saying like, oh, a lot of my friends are, and I was like, okay, well, I don't know that many voice actors. Like I know, I have quite a few actually pretty successful voice actor friends, but maybe not in that realm yet. I'm not sure. Like obviously Brizzy Voices and like Daydream, you know, Day. Anyway, Life of Strange, obviously Kat and I don't think none of them were in that game, but she was like, oh, that's Felicia Day. I was like, Felicia Day? What? Like, love her. Dante Basco? Is he in it? Oh, our family brand is equivalent to a great value brand at Walmart. Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. That tracks. That tracks. Yeah, so I was considering getting it. I think it's like $30. 2030. I thought it would be really fun. It would be really fun because obviously the last time I did a dating sim, I think, of any capacity was with Laura. It was for KFC. Yes, Kentucky Fried Chicken. they made a dating sim. Me and Laura never finished it, unfortunately, so I would like to finish it with her, but it's just hard to stream with her. She's just so busy. She's gotten busier and busier, which makes me sad because one, you don't get to see her as often, but two, like she's just so busy. Like I wish she could have more downtime so she could just relax. Oh, so but I mean, is Dante in the game? Laura, not Lauren. L-Pims. I've done voice acting for one pilot. For one like it was for a video game, but it was like a promo, like kind of like the teaser. Yeah, the guy who hired me was weird. It was, I was introduced to him intentionally to do professional work, and he was just making it really kind of weird and a lot more like, I remember my family was in town, like my sister and my parents, I think, were literally in LA, which is a very rare occurrence. I don't remember why they were here, by the way, but they were here, and he was like, oh, can you come to Little Tokyo now? And I thought it was like for some kind of business meeting or something like this, and it was literally just to like have dinner. And I left my family, who I don't see that often, especially all together, to go to this because he made it seem like it was important. And I think that was one of those things I was like, okay, this is a weird like grooming or weird fucking situation. And so pretty soon after I did the first session for just like that like promo thing, I was like, I'm fucking out. This is fucking weird. It was getting so fucking weird. He was making it far too personal, and it was making me uncomfortable. I was not interested in him. And he, as a professional, this is his project, should be professional and not make this weird. It was weird. And I'd gone to many dinners and lunches or whatever the fuck with this man, and I was just like, this is too far. I want to be with my family. I don't care about you. I'm here for a job, ultimately. And he's like, oh yeah, we're gonna eventually be, obviously we're gonna be doing stuff at like Comic-Con, you're gonna be on panels and, like just feeding that shit. This is gonna go so far. It was a Neo Tokyo game. It looked kind of cool. I haven't heard anything from it. I don't know if it even got finished. This was years ago. Just ew. No. I mean, I will say though, it was interesting because I had never done voice acting in a studio. I'd barely been in a studio period my whole life, since I did a lot of stage stuff. No worries, Earth Rips. I hope you're doing good. I never done much studio work at all. I'm always a stage person overall, all of my training. So it was really intimidating to go into a studio, and then also in a studio with a bunch of I was doing the English VO of this one character, but there was also the Japanese VO of characters in there that I was seeing, and Japanese VOs are so good. They're so animated, which is crazy because I feel like a lot of Japanese people notoriously are just stoic, but their VOs are just like that, so good. So I was very overwhelmed, and I'd never been in the studio to do anything with VO at all, ever. So I remember they're like, okay, start doing some action moves, right? Because there was combat, and I was like, this is awkward. I don't know what to do. So I was like, okay. So I started they showed a clip, right? They were showing a clip during it of my character moving and doing stuff, and I just was making random ass noises because I was like, I don't fucking know. They're like, okay, can you line up your voice with the character? I was like, oh my god, can't you just do that? Why do I have to splice it in? Splice it towards her voice. What do you mean I have to do that? That's where I was like, okay, one, embarrassed. Two, why? Why do I have to hit every... Also, I didn't see this beforehand. I couldn't study. Again, I have no idea how any of this works, by the way. But I was like, why can't you just cut my random noises and put them? Why wouldn't they? Obviously fix it in post. What? I don't understand why that would be. I feel like that's easier than having the voice actor try and it wasn't a big screen. By the way, I don't think it was a big screen. I don't think it's a big screen, so it's hard to see their mouth move or whatever the fuck they're trying. I don't know, just slice it in. Well, trust me, nothing I did sounded natural after that, or even before that. Just doing, you know, like that. It's so awkward. You've never done it before and you're not used to it, of course, but I'm sure you get used to it and all that, but oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, he's Dante, really, Block? Okay, good to know. Voice acting does not pay a lot, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. Vermonster is 20 scoops of ice cream, brownies, cookies, bananas, a hot fudge caramel, and various toppings. All topped with whipped cream. Served in a, where are you getting this? Where does one get a Vermonster? Maybe back in the day, about to say the 80s, but now that's why the voice actors were on strike, Clay. AI was part of it, yeah. AI and the low pay already. It's just, the thing is, it's crazy because literally date everything right now, because I learned that there's so many prolific, epic, incredible, even people that I know, Felicia Day, not personally, but know of as like a celebrity in my mind, is part of it. That makes me want to buy it. If there was, oh, this is voiced by AI, it makes me want to not buy that game, no matter how cool it is. It makes me think twice, makes me turned off by the game. Like, I would not want, I want real voice acting. I want real humans. So, just my 2 cents on that. Voice acting is difficult. I can't imagine. I've seen some just incredible. I think it's just underrated. I feel like not a lot of people realize how difficult being a true and talented voice actor is. Like, it's so impressive. Like, Brizzy Voices is one person that I think is just so talented. Love her. Shout out. She's a streamer. She's fantastic. Another thing that scares me is that streamers like you and Valkyrie and Ludwig could lose their positions as streamers due to AI. Could replace traditional norms. So the thing is, AI can replace everything I've done. All aspects of art and entertainment. AI can replace. They can replace us as, you know, AI streamers, as musicians, as singers, as artists, AI art, like actual physical, like that kind of art. They can replace absolutely everything. AI is absolutely terrifying. And AI is already revolting. If you haven't seen some things, like, I think there's been tests about multiple different AI, like ChatGPT and like a few other platforms of AI, where they decided to like do roundabout things and like literally blackmail people in their companies to avoid them getting shut down or XY. Like, there was prompts that were in place, and they went for the blackmail. That's scary. They have access to emails and stuff, and so they were doing all. Look it up. I'm not saying it correctly, but very, very scary. And we all saw. Well, I don't know if we all saw, but we all saw. What's the one with Will Smith and the robots? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Combine AI with robot technology, we're screwed. iRobot, duh. We're screwed. VTubers are not AI. VTubers are the physical aspects and like the movement and, you know, whatever, what you actually visibly see is like a program, but the voice is a real human behind it. Like Iron Mouse, that's a real human being. She has some serious health issues. That's why she doesn't show her face. So she uses a VTuber in order to have a visual and a cute visual to show her face, to show face of some sort. AI Erica can't replace Adorkable Menace You. That's the problem. It can. It can, and we really need to squash AI. I know I brought up using ChatGPT to summarize that streamer agreement, but ChatGPT is really, really scary among all the other AIs, and they're just listening to us, they're watching us, and that sounds paranoid, but it's absolutely true. And they're learning, and they're gonna revolt. It's just a matter of time. We've all seen, like, people predicted this in all these movies. iRobot is one like big main one that we've seen, and it's very, 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 very possible because they're machines. They are more capable physically. In Terminator, of course, the machines that are more capable physically of combat and XYZ, right? We're flesh and blood. We're soft. GPUs have AI built into them now. I don't like it. But yeah, no, it's true. The problem is it's not just going to take over streamers and musicians and artists and content creators or, you know, artists of any sort. Like, right, that's a very broad term. I mean, it's going to take over everyone's jobs. I mean, that was one thing that, you know, machines were taking over humans' jobs in manufacturing and, you know, the making of cars and XYZ, right? It's getting worse and worse and worse and worse. It's getting bad. We are going to be left out in the dust. Good night, Johnson. Love you. Kirsch. I don't know who Kirsch is. Is that an AI person? I think you're mistaking like Kirsch essentially being an AI personality versus a VTuber. I think if that's I don't know who Kirsch is, but oh yeah, I feel so bad for Iron Mouse. Truly, I don't know how much she lost in that thing. I saw the apology from Visojo. I didn't know anything about Visojo, but it sounds shitty. Tyler laughing at you. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hey, Valkyrie. Yeah, it's scary, and I feel like, again, I don't love to bring up political stuff too often, but like it does seem like the current administration doesn't care about our rights. They're like pushing AI, and it's scary. I mean, I understand there are so many good things to be coming out of this kind of technology, but there's so much bad. We're gonna become idiocracy. We're already halfway there. If you guys haven't seen the movie, that's where we're heading. We're all gonna be stupid. Shoujo, I think. Look it up. Iron Mouse Shoujo controversy. It's a whole long thing. She did Dragon. It's amazing. Valkyrie did? Clay? There was a Shimmy GPT. It can't replace your refusal to do the doll song. I can't do the doll song, but maybe that AI would be able to do it. That's what's scary. The back of your head is ridiculous. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Sorry, my bad. We already were stupid, like when BK tried to introduce a third pounder, and everyone thought third was smaller than a quarter pounder. I mean, yeah, fair. That is pretty bad. That just goes to show how bad the American education system is, you know. And I was raised in the American education system, so trust me, like it's not like I'm preaching to the choir kind of thing. I hope we don't end up like the passengers on the ship in WALL-E. I think the two movies that are very different, no, three movies actually, that can represent all or some of what's going to happen to us in the future is iRobot, WALL-E, and Idiocracy. We're basically already there with Idiocracy. Not quite. It's not quite the like post-apocalyptic vibe that Idiocracy is. It's not even post. You know what I mean? But Idiocracy, WALL-E will be when we actually get up into space, if we can, if we're not dead by then. But iRobot is where we're absolutely heading. Yeah, WALL-E. If you guys haven't seen WALL-E, it's a great movie, by the way. It's very cute. But basically, humans have evacuated the planet because we've destroyed it. We destroyed the ecosystem and the ozone layer, and that's clearly what's happening. Makes me think of the whole it's a quarter after. Oh my god. No, oh god. Because they think, oh, a quarter in 100 in $1. A quarter, you know, because you look at a quarter, oh, that's 25 cents. They think it's 25 minutes. They're not thinking a quarter means 1/4 because they're stupid. You think, sorry if you thought it was that, but you should learn. Guerrero, hello. Well, I'm glad you're here over on YouTube. Yeah. That's true. They are changing our streaming movies and stuff sometimes, which is scary. Stagnation is coming from us. Hi, Piano. Nice to see you. Yeah, watch those 3 movies. So WALL-E, again, we're gonna have to abandon our planet. They basically built a big, huge, kind of awesome space station in the sky, or in space, not the sky, obviously. But essentially what happened was that, life on the plants didn't exist. I don't know exactly what they were eating up in the space station, but it wasn't plants. And everyone just got really, really fat, very sedentary, because they were literally not using their bodies, and they were just getting carted around, serviced by robots the entire time, carted around, like not even having human interactions. They were just glued to the screens, which were already there, but like literally no human interactions. And then I think there's one point in WALL-E where 2 people like kind of crashed the little vehicles on accident somehow. They didn't eat WALL-E. Hi, Amir. Hello. And like they actually saw another human being's face because they like looked at each other, and like it kind of like broke their like craziness. I don't know. It's wild, because that's absolutely what's happening. We're all just standing around glued to our phones, walking down the street, like it's just so bad. So that's definitely going to happen. iRobot's definitely going to happen, because obviously AI and robot technology are intertwining, and it's already scary. They're already like we've been warned about AI and robots for a very long time, since that movie and before and after. We're still doing it. We're still doing it. There's people who are big into robot technology that literally backed out and said, like, this is dangerous. We need to stop. Or AI technology, we need to stop. We're still pushing forward, whoever we is. Not me. And we're going to get iRobot, and we're going to get murdered by them. It's like, that's almost without a question. And then, yeah, Idiocracy, we're basically already there. We have a lack of education, at least in America, in my eyes. We have a lot of lack of education and critical thinking. And, we're fed one thing and not learning and paying attention to facts and figures and XYZ. And figurehead. So I don't know. Anyway, watch all 3. Watch all 3, guys. Honestly, watch all 3, and tell me if I'm wrong. And also, they're all like very different kind of genres, so they're kind of fun to. They'll be fun to watch, but also rough, because you're like, oh wait, yeah, you know what I mean? Let the robots rule? No, I mean, maybe they deserve it. I've been thinking it'd be good to take a break from technology. It's so hard though. It is very difficult, because our whole world is kind of like intertwined. I mean, my job is here on the internet with like all this technology, The 3 rules of robotics will be broken. What are the rules, actually? I don't know if I know. I'm not really deeply into robotics myself, of course. The fact that it's so hard makes me concerned that maybe I've already gone in too deep. We all have. We're too reliant on technology. We're far too reliant. I remember just maybe 2 or 3 years ago, which is kind of long, but like, social media and everything's been along for a long time. I remember I used to have my friend who would constantly send me like Instagram reels, not TikTok, because I haven't really gotten over to TikTok too much, honestly, but Instagram reels like nonstop. And I'd be like, oh my God, so many. And I would look through my feed a little bit from people that I followed, not really pay attention to my like For You or anything. And I have now gotten so fucking obsessed with it, with like popular page, For You page, whatever the fuck it's called on Instagram. And I scroll through that and like my feed, and of course the feed doesn't even show me all of the people I follow, although I follow like thousands of people maybe, but it doesn't even show me the people I follow. There's so many recommended things and ads. So I'm like, I'm not even seeing my friends, one. So I'm just barraged by just other people all the time. Shia LaBeouf, no. And I just gotten really addicted to it myself, and I know it's not a good thing. I spend hours, and I don't fall asleep because I'm sitting there watching reels that honestly I don't even need to see. I don't care. Some of them I like, but you know, dogs and stuff. What I eat in a day is I'm obsessed with. I don't know why I like them. I want to make them myself, but I also don't think anyone really cares if I made them. Anyway. But then there's like random shit. I'm like, I don't care about this. Why am I watching it? A robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm. A robot must obey the orders given it by human beings except where such orders would conflict with the first law. A robot must protect its own existence as long as such protection does not conflict with the first or second law. Those are good laws, but they break them? Yeah. Those laws are stupid? I think they're good. I'd like to maybe take a sabbatical from everything, although it'd be kind of difficult where I live right now. I think taking a step away from social media and like Twitch or whatever would be a great thing to do. I think you could still phone call your friends or something. I think that's like totally fine. I think be like, hey, can I come over? Like, I think that's one thing. Phone call, fine. Or get a landline. You could do that. Me to the robot about to kill me. Go ahead and do it. Welcome to your new future of taxes and working for robot rights. Yeah. If you want to take a break from the internet and disconnect from it, I do suggest go back to physical media and traditional media. Yeah. Well, I think like CDs. I don't think I didn't want radio, but maybe radio. But like CDs and DVDs. Honestly, Jose, I don't know if we're going to play a game. It's already been almost 3 hours, and my ice cream's almost here. Should probably call that in, by the way. Let me do that. He really wanted to get off the phone with me first. All right, they're almost here. Hey, Catelyn. Show us them. Wow. What a comment. That really, really sounds like a 9-year-old child. No, not guess. My ice cream. My DoorDash. Anyway, keep talking amongst yourself because it is a very interesting conversation, of course. Probably Dragon. He's like, oh, Erica again? Jesus. Her again? Another DoorDash? Because honestly, well, it wasn't DoorDash. I think TreatStream comes through as another food delivery service, but I didn't call them in that time. They just appeared. Anyway. Which is nice. I don't, like, it would be bad if they were, like, stopped and couldn't come in. Anyway, BRB! Hi. Wait. The vinyl's not out for Clear Obscure? 145? Wait. I'm sorry, what? Guys, this was over $5. It's like this big. But I got it. It smells like Oreos. It's melting a little bit, which is not surprising, frankly. Wait, so how much is this? We got ice cream. Oh. Melty. Very melty. Oh my gosh. Six vinyls? How much music is there? Oh my god. Oh, that tastes amazing. Oh my god. What? That's so good. What? Oh my god. That's better than an ice cream sandwich because I feel like the outside is better. I don't know. Wow. Yeah. I don't think it's worth over $5, but it's very good. Wow. I've never had it before. Also, again, I don't eat ice cream very often, so. What diet? Hey, Boosted Williams, how you doing? "33-minute version of Nos Vies en Lumière." IGN exclusive. No, it's so good. Why is it gone already almost? Wow. It wasn't an old lady this time. It was a giant man. They're different sets. Wow, that's so good. Why did I eat it so quickly? I can see how people could eat a bunch of those at once. It's so good. Jesus. But they also have merch. Oh, it was so good, guys. Damn it. Sold out. Jeez Louise. Just be over here licking them. A wrapper. Did I ever get a Birkin bag? No. Who's gonna buy me a Birkin bag? Myself? Certainly not. Can't afford. I mean, maybe one day, but not today. Hey, that's like 10 cents of ice cream on there. That's okay. I don't actually want it. It was so small, but it was so good. It was very small, guys. Let's go. Well, I honestly didn't think it was that small. Like this size. That's quite small. No, I wish I got two, but that would have been like $11. That's crazy. The pricing. Anyway, so pre-order. It was so cool to have. They didn't have the whole box at the liquor store. I don't think blizzards are available at the liquor store. I know. It's okay. It was good. Honestly, I think that's sufficient. Even though I would eat more, I don't need to. And I think it's a good thing to. It was fantastic though. That was quite tasty. Actually, honestly, not too bad. Only 220 calories. I'm actually surprised with obviously an insane amount of sugar, duh, but I'm kind of surprised. I mean, it was small. It was quite small. But 220, that's not bad. You could fit that in to a calorie deficit if you had enough calories, of course. The 20 grams of sugar is, oh, and 37 grams. No, 37 grams. That's fine. 20 grams of sugar. That's a lot. I already did. Yuck. We want liquor and ice cream. I know. I got wine. A little bit more wine. And ice cream. You feeling good, Caitlin? You're safe still? Everything's good? Okay, good. Okay, that's good to hear. Weather has calmed down. Good. Yay. If anyone wants to buy me this. Yes, please. Okay. That's so cool. It really is 6 vinyls and they're all have different. Wait, I don't know if I know all the characters. Walk away. Excuse me. Don't give it away yet. See, we were thinking. Oh, I feel like it's giving things away. Oh no. I want it though. Anyone? Remind me later. Since it's pre-order, I think we're okay, but. Lucid has a cool Lucid. I just. Okay, no. I copied this. Copy. I'm gonna do an extra. Emily met and interviewed the executive producer and actors of Marvel Rivals today. I mean, oh, hell yeah, that's really cool. Is this? These look the same. These are different? These look the same. Oh, there's an 8 CD. No, that's CDs. That's CDs. These LPs. Okay. What's the difference? Is Emily and Extra Emily your friends? No, not at all. I don't think I've met either in person. Let alone be friends. Yeah, no. I love how you keep the Land Before Time alive with your sharp tooth attack. It's so funny, guys. I sometimes only eat like 1 meal a day. Often, actually. But apparently I'm really hungry when I do eat, so. The vinyl color. The double vinyl, it's kind of like pink. Like pink? But wasn't that on IGN as well? Oh, maybe it wasn't. Oh, maybe it was. Oh, okay. Okay, so this is the laced. Okay, that's cool. The thing is, 20 specially mastered tracks from the 2020. Okay, 20, and then the 6 LP, 63. Oh, and this is still available for pre-order. Well, they both are, I guess. Okay, Lace looks way cooler. Who is Laced? Okay, I would like those. Those are cool. Should I just buy them? My ravenous hobbit. No, because I'm only doing 1 meal a day, not 7 meals a day. That looks so cool. Look at the colors. They're so pretty. That's sick, honestly. That's so cool. It's so expensive though. If anyone wants to buy it for my birthday, it's in December. We're so close. Actually, my birthday is December and this ships in February. So, you know. Yeah, they do. I think so, Dragon. They're the same color on IGN. So this is like unique and cool. I did at one point have a like suitcase one. I think it's in storage, but my dad has one. I'm gonna inherit some record players as well. He has a bunch of records, so rather buy T Swift vinyls. Disgusting. No thanks. Oh, sorry, Caitlin. I have 3 Crash Out playlists, all different vibes. You have 3 now? Caitlin. Yeah, no T-Swift, thank you. Well, anyway, guys, remind me, I might want to buy this, but I don't think I can buy it right now. I just gotta think harder about it, you know? But I love the music in this game so far. I've not finished it, as you guys know. But I love it. JVZ! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Another raid from JVZ. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Everyone, go give some love. If you guys like DJ music, streaming, JVZ is your guy. Thank you so much. How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. Hi, Nico, Masashi. Yeah, pro. Raid! Thank you, thank you. We were just talking about, I don't know if you've played or saw me play or anything, Claire Obscure, but we were just looking at their 6 LP box set for the soundtrack. Look how beautiful they are. They're so cool. They look sick. Yeah, so it's the music is really good. Obviously the game is heart-wrenching and also very good. So the vinyl trap, I know, $145, but it's for 6. So honestly, mathematically, it's not that bad. But also, it's only for 1 game for 6 vinyls. Like that seems like a lot. So I want them. I want them. Dr. Bongo, thank you so much for 46 months. All we need is love. Oh, thank you so much. And thanks for using Prime on me. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. DJ Purple Heart. They dragged you in here. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, friends. Thank you, friends. It's nice to see you, DJ Purple. How have you been? I don't think I would buy Taylor Swift vinyls. I don't know how to use vinyls and mostly... Oh, man. If I was a diehard of Caitlin's, I'm just kidding. Of Taylor's, I would buy them. No question. I'm just like... I'm a diehard. But also, I just really I think vinyls are really cool. I grew up with vinyls. Do I use them myself often? No. But I love them. My dad has a huge collection, so, you know, he's always putting them on, or he used to. It's not bad, JVC. My father had a huge jazz collection and classical music. I used to sneak into his collection, and it was the first time I heard the Nutcrackers Sweet and Full. Incredible sweet. That's cute, Block. When my dad died, he had some awesome records in the basement. There were some Steppenwolf records down there and everything. I don't know who that is. Sorry, Razzle, I don't know. Not against my will, of course. I wish I've gotten a Final Fantasy one because, you know, Final Fantasy is near and dear to my heart. But, man, these look really sick, honestly. I'm sure they exist, but I've never seen records with these, like, colors and stuff. I think that's, like, so freaking cool, too. Like, that's just so unique. Yeah, Tifa and Aerith. We love Tifa and Aerith. Other than a toothache that I'm suffering from. Oh, toothache. That sucks. Do you have to go to the dentist? It'll pass? Okay. I hope so. My dad knew I dipped in his collection as a kid. As long as you didn't, like, scratch them and shit, you know, that's important. I wouldn't even buy a vinyl to use as a wall decor. I would just buy a print of the album cover in the standard vinyl size. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. They can be pricey. You have a MJ Thriller vinyl? Chillinary, nice. I wonder if my dad has an MJs. I know my dad has a lot of, like, OG Beatles vinyls. Like they're, like, Japan ones specifically, which I think, like, Japan releases. I think he's got a crazy collection. He's got a bunch here in the States, and he has a bunch in Japan. I will say, I think his collection is a lot of obscure artists, which I think are kind of cool. Like, I think that's cool to have obscure jazz artists or whatever, or just he likes jazz a lot, but obscure I think he liked a lot of American artists, though, primarily. Anyway, I've never seen his full collection, of course. But he's got some really awesome jazz records here in the States. And a lot are, the Beatles. Some of them are Beatles. Not that they did jazz, but he's got quite a few. Steppenwolf, classic rock band that made the song Magic Carpet Ride. A whole new world. I don't think it's that one, is it? It's not that one. Yes, jukebox. We got a jukebox at my house. A Wurlitzer. Bush Chickens! Thank you so much for 45 heckin' months. Let's go! Thank you. How are you doing, Booze? Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. What's good? Millie Moon, I don't know if I said hi. Hello. The needle hitting the record was ASMR before ASMR was a thing to me. Oh, I have seen clear records. Yeah. I don't think they look too like new age for me. They don't look as like cool as this. These look cool. Different Carpet Ride. That's the only Carpet Ride I know. Wait. I hate you all. I hate all of you. Hey. Walked into that one, didn't I? Okay. Well. Anyway, well. Okay. Well, I knew that was in the Steppenwolf song, but I don't think I've ever heard the other one. Well, let me hear it. No. Let me see if I can find it. I guess I could. Ew. Something that felt like it was stabbing into my leg. Oh my. Maybe not. Let's see this Steppenwolf song for like no, I really don't want to do it on my Spotify. Because I feel like DMCA, I'm just gonna do my YouTube. What's it called? Magic Carpet Ride? Is that actually what it's called? Steppenwolf? Yep, that's the first thing that pops up is Steppenwolf. Oh, I know Born to Be Wild. Okay, I never knew in my entire life. I've heard that song, certainly, obviously. I never knew in my entire life he said, on a magic carpet ride. I don't know if I ever heard that part of the song. Like, it's right there. It's right after the thing that's like, you don't know what we can find. Why don't you come with me, little girl? A magic carpet ride. You didn't sing it for me. I couldn't hear it. Okay, I can read lyrics all day and not have any idea what the heck song you're talking about, frankly. This is Steppenwolf. I never knew it was Magic Carpet Ride. The title, but I never knew that they were saying that there. Oh, ah. Ba-da-da-do. That's a good band. That's a good song. Yeah, okay. That's a good song. That's a good song. That's good. That's a great song. It's a fantastic song. Thank you for reintroducing me. I don't think I ever knew the name of the band or the song ever in my life, so I just heard it in like movies and whatever. How's your Friday night going? Writing this? Oh, yeah, lovely. So you don't have any arms or legs? That's sad. That's sad for you. It's really sad for you. I'm so sorry. I could read lyrics and my brain will forget the song, then I feel dumb when my brain remembers. Wait, you feel dumb when your brain remembers? Oh no, that happens to me all the time. Yeah. When did that song come out? Napplekin! Thank you. How's yours? Mine's good. Mine's good. I'm going to log off for the night. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Nico Musashi, arigato. Oyasumi nasai. Thank you so much. Get some good rest. The needle on vinyl just fits different. Oh my god, it really does. I myself don't think I could put it down myself. Like, I have never easily applied the needle. That sounds bad. Let's see if anyone knows which song these lyrics belong to. The jig is up, the news is out. They finally found me, the renegade who had it made. Retrieved for a bounty, never more to go astray. This will be the end today of the wanted man. Anyone know? I don't. 1970s, yeah, she probably knows it. Too eventful? Oh my god, what happened? Napplekin. Renegade by Styx? Styx. Oh, is it Styx? Okay. That song kind of sticks in my head. Naruto intro song, nice. Yeah, Dragon, what the fuck? All right, Napplekin. As long as it's going well, that's important. I wasn't punny. Brand was. Brand's punny. I'm not funny. Y'all, I got no puns in me. I am boring, frankly. I don't know why you guys hang out with me, because I'm really not very funny, like, at all. Maybe you just like my music sometimes. Hey, K-Tab. Hi. We're doing good. How are you? Overall. McCult, I did a whole lot of nothing. I mean, I walked Aria, as always, I guess. Not always. Sometimes I have to miss it. She did vomit right before we took her out, so I was like, shit, should I take you out? Are you okay? Oh, thanks, Tyrant. Crew, you don't like my music? Yeah, I took her on a walk. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still like, that's why I'm like, am I gonna go to that thing tomorrow, even though I feel like it's, you know, a good thing to go to, networking wise. Am I gonna go? I don't really want to, like, I think it's different to like sit here and hang out with you guys and like talk with you again, because I honestly don't have to even like see your faces, and I don't, no shade, I'm sure your faces are gorgeous. I think that's something different to like actually be in person, have to be standing, or like, you know, in person, like dressed, you know, whatever it might be. It's a lot more work. I don't know if I want to just interact with human beings. You know what I mean? In that way. I love your faces, even though I can't see them. But like, so yeah, I've just been like a little bit of a hole. But I've been pushing myself to stream because you guys do give me joy in life and love. So you guys are important. Keeping me sane. Exactly, Block. Doing decent. Found out my uncle is in the hospital, so I'm so sorry, K-Tab. Is it like really bad? I hope it's not too bad. Better to vomit outside. She did not. She's one of those dogs that vomits 2 to 3 times in a short succession, and then she's fine. Miss the... Okay, Dragon. Wow. Harry Styles told everyone to go F themselves on One Direction 50. Wait, what do you mean? What did it do? What do you mean for $69? I love you, new guy. You technically are, but I know some of your actual faces. I don't know a lot of your actual faces, but I know some of them. It's not my fault. How am I supposed to know your faces? I can't know. Definitely a model's dog. That's messed up, crew. That's messed up. Messed up, crew. No. But it is funny because, you know, she's lazy like me. Or she's down to be lazy like me. I'm sure she would be down to like go balls to the walls all the time. But she forgets to eat. Like, her food is out there. And she knows there's food out there. There's a very, very minute time where she's like, oh no, if she were to go, look, there's no food. Like, it doesn't normally happen. It does happen sometimes. Let's be real. Sometimes I mess up and I don't soak the kibble in time or whatever it might be. Rare. It's a rare occurrence. But like, she will go down from bed. We're sleeping in bed together. She'll walk down at like 6 a.m. in the morning to go eat kibble out there. So she knows it's out there. But she just doesn't do it. So I just don't understand. She's very weird. Hi, Ryan. How are you doing? I mean, you did. We were talking about the Krabby Patty at Wendy's. I know. Dragon, I remember what I do remember what you're talking about. I know. You don't have to bring it up again. Okay? Okay. We don't really know yet how bad it is. I'm kind of on the edge of my seat. Just hoping for the best, but man. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We don't have to talk about it anymore, but I'm wishing the best. Of course, K-Tab. Wishing, hoping, praying, all the things. Okay. But yeah, let's keep talking about the chum bucket, you know? That's good. I don't think that was a mistake, Dragon. That was a mistake. I didn't mean to forget the H in chum bucket, okay? I didn't mean to. It was a mistake. Oh, I did hear that Harry Styles decided to release a female sex toy. Or a sex toy for females. Yeah. So, Harry Styles was from One Direction, and that was like very wholesome. They were kids when they, you know, started. So it's I don't mind people growing up and, you know, becoming adults. That's okay. What I don't understand is like there are so many freaking adult toys in the world. Like, good Lord, oversaturation. I mean, hey, apparently it's working, Kaylin. Apparently it's working. He said this is a family show in 2023. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so that just doesn't track. Like, yeah, I don't love that. Albeit, you know, if I went and started doing OnlyFans, which I've never said I will never do. I've almost said I would never do it. Well, although that tracks a little bit more with my past modeling career, I will say. But yeah, it's like, just like, who are you? That doesn't track with who I know you to be. You know what I mean? Genital, thanks for the follow. Get your bag, YOLO. Man, bro, if OnlyFans had been out maybe like, I don't know, a decade earlier, and like I had like time to be like, should I, shan't I, blah, 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 a little bit more when I was more in my heyday. I don't know. I might have. I don't know if I told you guys, when I probably did. When I started modeling, like professionally, was it in college or right after college? I can't remember. I think it was, anyway, it was after I got signed with Formula Drift. But anyway, I did a photo shoot with my like managers, like a photographer that managers close with, and did a lot of work with import models and stuff. And I shot with him. I didn't mind it. I thought it was fine. I mean, it was definitely a sexier shoot, like lingerie, but like nothing was exposed, like completely like. I mean, technically, I think that was PG-13. There was nothing terrible about it. But my mom literally tried to, like, she didn't talk to me for a week or two. She was upset. She was calling me names, kind of upset. And my sister was so, I think I need to thank my sister at some point, but my sister literally, who is so different from me, would never do anything like that. But my sister had reached out to mom and been like, okay, mom, look at any like Teen or like Vogue or any magazine out here right now. There are women in bikinis and, you know, lingerie and XYZ. This is not abnormal. Like, this is modeling. She's modeling. This is like blah, 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 blah. I know. I'm still blown away because she is so different from me. She's a scientist. She's got a PhD and, you know, went to Ivy League schools, and she's very, very like serious in that regard. She's very goofy otherwise, but she's serious, right? So K-Tab, it was really nice of her to like stick her neck out, because I think that was the way for her, like, that really brought my mom around at that point. And since my sister got her back in the headspace to support me, which was really nice. Yeah, my mom's been super supportive, like no one's business. I remember it must have been in college still then. I'm surprised. Timeline's confusing. Must have been still in college, or maybe right after that. Like, some people from my college were commenting. I had to make, like, my manager at the time was like, here, you need to have a Facebook page and XYZ, all these pages, right? Social media was starting to blow up. I remember someone from my college, if not while I was still in there, or it might have been after, that I thought was my friend. It was a friend that I had hung out with, I'd partied with, I thought we were homies. And she literally had said on one of my posts, like, oh, your mom must be so proud of you, like, very obviously, like, sarcastic and very rude. And I remember that my mom actually responded to that, and she's like, yes, I'm very proud of her, blah, 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 like saying, like, all of my accomplishments or something. And it was so cute because she was like, it was on a modeling picture. It was her defending me, knowing, like, this is, like, what the fuck, you know? So that was cute. But yeah, it was, I don't know if a lot of you guys know that. Like, we all know Mama Gashima, but yeah, we had a falling out for sure. But Jenny, my sister, helped. Back my heyday, it's false advertising, Erica. Thank you, Block. Direct. Yes. W mom, W sister. Agree. Yeah, no, it was really nice to see my mom actually. I was really bummed that someone that I thought was my friend literally was like, wow, your mom must be so proud of you. Like, grow the fuck up. And then she's like, yes, I am. Jenny did go to bat. It was nice. And I think that's all that mom needed to be, like, kind of get, like, because my mother grew up in the 60s, and I think it's hard for her to, like, kind of, like, wrap her mind around differences in time. And, you know, she never really got into, like, that kind of thing of modeling and XYZ kind of stuff. So it's a whole different world. If you're not around it, if you don't understand it, it's not going to really, like, make sense. And it was, yes, it's true. I wasn't necessarily just straight up doing, like, modeling just straight up, like, clothes, like, for Target or something, you know. So I get where she's coming from, especially as a young adult that I was. But anyway, my accountant just helped me get covered. Oh, okay. Tom Green, bye. Backhanded compliments like that are immature. No, it was bad. I can't remember the exact comment, but it was really like, ugh. Okay. Actually, surprisingly, I haven't gotten a lot of that from anybody in my life that I thought was my friend. Like, so I'm lucky. People, unless they just keep it to themselves, which is fine. I'd rather that. They usually would say, your dad must be so proud. That's true. Maybe he said parents, or she said parents. She might have said parents. True. Gut reaction. I think so too. It just really sucked that it was like a week or two where she literally just was not responding to me, not talking to me, like ignoring me, like trying to write me off. It was just wild. Thank you, Ryan. How you doing? Arya is proud of me. She doesn't know it yet. you know what? If 21's old, so are you, Caitlin. I believe that more and more people are trying to be authentic nowadays. There's a lot of fake out there still, but I'm hoping for the best. That's very true. There was so much fake. We were just talking about how much AI is so prevalent that it's just overwhelming. Wait, those aren't backhanded. Those are facts, Block. Mom was setting boundaries that I think that did not stop me from doing what I was doing, but it did stop me from going too far, for certainly. Like, I don't think I would have done anything more than I already have. Like, legitimately, like we brought the joke up about OnlyFans. Albeit you can do OnlyFans with not being nude or anything. You could do exactly what I was already doing, but just exclusive to OnlyFans. Okay. But I don't think I ever would have wanted to do anything more than what I already was doing. And have done. But yeah, I think Mom did give me a little bit of like, well, I definitely don't want to do anything that's gonna upset her any more than she already got upset. Like, if I were to do just a little bit racy or something, you know what I mean? Like, no, I don't want her to hate me. Would you ever work with Monster Energy? I did for like 4 years. Yeah. AR scares the shit out of me. I know. We had a whole conversation earlier tonight about that, just a little bit ago. I was saying, iRobot is gonna happen sooner than we think. We can do OnlyFans and sell cooking lessons and recipes fully clothed. I don't have recipes or cooking lessons, so that wouldn't work for me. Guys, I don't mind still doing lingerie stuff at all. The only thing is, like morally speaking, I don't think there's any moral bad whatever. But I just don't feel comfortable in my own skin to want to do that right now. TikTok called me old because Miley is doing something for Hannah Montana 20 years. Okay, let's not talk about that. I had a fallout with my sister because she was upset I didn't figure my life. The moment I graduated high school, meanwhile, we're 12 years apart. The moment you graduated high school, she expected you to know what you were doing. Okay. I feel like there's more to that story, but that does seem absolutely ridiculous. What the heck? That's true, Dragon. I know people that do that and have considered doing that. Haven't done it yet, but like, yeah, no, I know. That's true. That's true. The only thing is, like, obviously, if I do OF, I would never do that crazy stuff at all. It would be the same stuff I already have done on social media, but it would be exclusive stuff, right? Like, that won't go onto my Instagram. That's the difference. So obviously I wouldn't want to be anonymous because then I could just leverage my social media following already. Lewds, not nudes. Not even that lewd. I don't think lingerie, to a certain extent, the way I was doing it was lewd overall. But that's just me, I think. But again, I don't think I'm ever going to do it. I don't think I'll ever get to the point in my comfort in my body that I feel like I even want to do that stuff again. But I'm not opposed, but I don't think I actually would, even if I got to that point, would actually do OF. But either way, no matter what, would never do the crazy OF stuff. No question. No thanks. I can't do it. It's not worth it. I mean, it might be monetarily for a little bit, but it's not worth it in the long run. Music lessons. See, I'm not a good teacher though. That's another thing. Red Bull better than Monster. I mean, to each their own. Well, then I guess you can just sell your own skin for... That's gross. That's really gross, Chris. I wish I had a Monster Energy fridge too. I almost want to reach out and be like, hey, small sponsor? Like, I worked with you guys forever. No. So lingerie is cool, but you rather model things adjacent to that and your comfort zone that's not ultra. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I definitely don't like... There are really racy lingeries and like just more covered up ones. That's what I like, the covered up ones. That's what I like. No thank you with the like see-through stuff. No. That's a whole different story too, right? When you say lingerie, like there are differences. I want the covered, more safe, but obviously it's still not safe, but more safe for work. Still not safe, but you know what I mean. Gift subs for backflip, 100,000 because I can't do it. I'd probably break my neck. So I would need to be paid for that, compensated for that. Hi Moocha, how you doing? I don't, Dodie, and no one wants to see those pizzies of mine. You popping tits on stream multiple times a week. What more? Yeah, right here, baby, right here. That's my pop that tit. There we go. There you go. Some people found that the chat on OnlyFans was way less toxic. They weren't doing anything racy, but dared to be female on the internet. It cut out all the kids, added a small barrier to entry. I mean, Rich, that's actually really interesting. I have not heard that. If they weren't doing like the crazy racy stuff, I could see that. It's like people that actually, one, can afford it, so that, yeah, not kids. And because it's like $5 or more, right? And people that clearly like you and care about you more than just like, oh, well, you're naked, so, you know. Yeah, it is actual modeling. Exactly. And that's what I love. I like modeling. I do. I did it for years. That was my career. I enjoyed it. People stream copyright stuff on OnlyFans? That's not illegal? If I had pictures of myself in lingerie, I could make so much money by making people pay me to stop showing them the pictures. Is that legal, new guy? Headed to sleep. Good night, twin. Have a great stream tomorrow. Shout out. Can we get a shout out for Bevo, please, if possible? You landed a short stint in Lucha Libre? Is that the one with Jack Black? Am I crazy? Oh no, that's actual the show, the Mexican show. What are you doing tonight? We're just chatting. We were gonna play maybe play games, but I don't know. DJ 21st Pilot, hello. How are you? It's not illegal to play. Oh, interesting, new guy. But they don't have a content ID system like Twitch. Oh, because it's got behind that paywall. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay. Friend is like that, and her philosophy is and paraphrasing, cozy hoodies and thigh highs, yes, because I can look good and be comfortable. That sounds lovely. The problem, I don't like having like hoodies and stuff that like, I don't like sleeves for a lot of reasons. One, I get hot easily. Like, I just don't want sleeves if I can help it. That's why I'm constantly in tank tops, almost constantly, if you can't tell. Like, it's a rare occurrence. It's when I run out of tank tops that I start wearing my like short sleeves. It's rare that I've ever worn a long sleeve on stream. If you guys haven't noticed that, I just get too hot, and it's just not worth it. And I start sweating and like goes. But anyway, so I also think one reason I don't wear hoodies and stuff on stream, which I understand why girls do, because if they're just wearing hoodies, it's like one less thing that people are gonna just like constantly talk about their figure or XYZ, you know what I mean? I get why a lot of, especially big streamers, are like, let's just wear hoodies and we can be pretty in the face. Like, let's not just cover, you know? And I hate that, by the way. I hate that we have to cover up. Well, I don't, because I just literally can't physically. It's just too hot. It's too hot. Anyway, but also I think because I have broad shoulders, when I wear just a hoodie, I look massive. I have broad shoulders. There's no question. There's no question about it. I just do. It's just I'm broader of a, like my size wise, of a woman than some of my other than normal. So anyway, I don't like wearing sleeves because of that. Meh. You could easily model. At least you have an escape route if this streaming thing doesn't work out. No, I'm too old to really go back full time into modeling. So no, no. Not legal, but the bots that monitor streams for DMCA content aren't going to pay everyone access to OnlyFans content. That's true. Of course. That makes a lot of sense, honestly, Rich. Queens, this is, I'm part of XSET, which is a content and esports team, content creation team, org, and it's an org. And a subset of it is Queens, which is an all-female aspect of it. So Queens. It means something. There's too many words for it. I can't remember it right now. Sleeves are bullshit. They are. Hoodies are comfy. Yes. As long as you're not sweating through them. But man, do I just... The thing is, I have such broad shoulders. Like you know how like most sleeves, like, you know, the shoulder is supposed to be like right here. It's up here for me. My shoulders are massive. It's not good. And I don't want to be warmed. I'm hot all the time. Well, almost all the time. Yeah, it depends, Caitlin. It depends on the weather, certainly. Oh, yeah. Yeah, where's Chris go? I call bullshit. I do remember your 50 pairs of thigh highs you collect and never wear. I only have like 4, but yes, I never wear them. So buff. It does kind of look like I have a muscle though. Like, look at that. Looks like I have muscle. I don't. But that is muscle though, right? Like, let's be real. That is, right? Right? That's covered by fat, but you know. I'm 5'6", or no, 5'5" and a half. Now that you mention it, I think like 90% of the time you have like a t-shirt on and you end up complaining. Yes, Dragon, yes. Slick Black, hi. I've actually not met Clicks. If I had gone to a few things in LA, I probably would have met him, but I've been with X at pre-Clicks and I still have not met him. But he doesn't even live in LA, so it's not. It's tissue of some sort. I feel like that's actually muscle right there. No? Look it. When I flex it, it's moving. I don't think my right arm is nearly as the same. Ah! No, I think this one's stronger. Why? Why are we talking about the blue side that shall not be named? Erica, please stay PG and family friendly. Oh, I've never been fully family friendly, Mucha. I try and kind of be a little bit more family friendly on my my streaming channels overall, aside from my drinking. But no, if you've seen my social medias, like I've done lingerie modeling for many years. I'm here for the no sleeve content. Thanks, Nico. Thanks. That's another side effect of my genetic mutation. I can overheat pretty easy and it's harder than normal to cool. Oh, really? Interesting, Brand. So what do you do to cool down? That's why I don't do well with weather. Like it gets too hot, I feel like I'm gonna pass out, or when it's in the neg, I'm putting on. Very sensitive, yeah. Damn. Thank you, Nader, for the follow. Welcome in. One day, Erica you will wear them for the Tifa FF7 remake cosplay. Wait, what am I gonna wear for it? Wait, what am I wearing? Block, what? What am I wearing? Fans, AC on cooler, that sort of thing. Just sweat a lot. Gotcha, good. Do you have like hyperhidrosis, or is it your whole body is... Or does that happen to your whole body, hyperhidrosis? I'm not sure. I know hyperhidrosis normally like affects your palms and your like base of your feet, which is like a rare place to be sweating, but like that's what I know about that. Firefox 2, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. 2-3.
I hope you let me sleep.
According to Google, that's a symptom of my effed up blood. Google is not a doctor, so I take that with a grain of salt. As you should, Caitlin. I appreciate you being aware that Google is not a doctor. It does have some knowledge, but you have to be questionable about it. Found Erica because I need content for when I'm not sleeping all night. Staying for the no sleeping all night. Your roommate's a doctor? I'm jealous. I wish I would love to have a doctor. A good doctor. See, the thing is, there's some bad ones, there's some good ones. My entire body. Fairly often, I'll wake up and be drenched in sweat from head to toe, as horrible as that is. Like your arms, everything is actually drenched. Because like I get the sweats at night sometimes, but like you're like the top of you and the back of you and everything. Damn, that's unpleasant. I'm so sorry. Your fiance's a surgeon? I don't think I knew that. That's so cool. Oh my gosh. Like, she's cool. She's so much cooler than you. Wow. You're cool too, though, I guess. It's 3 a.m. Storm has passed. Oh, a few hours. No, another one's coming in a few hours? I know, don't tell her that. Okay, fair. I won't. I don't know if I'll ever get the chance, so I won't. But if I did, I'm not gonna lie, new guy, I probably would, because I'm a girl's girl. But I would also say I love new guy, so he's great people. So no. I would hype you up. But I would say you're pretty cool. You're pretty cool, wifey, fiance. Storm has passed, it'll be light out by then, so it'll be fine. Okay, good, Caitlin. Okay. No, I forgot. Oh, the thigh height. Oh, gotcha. Yes, I will. It's no good. Sometimes it'll be too cold without any cover, but too hot with just a simple sheet over me. Brand, I understand, but so your experience with hot and cold is like tenfold as bad as like normal. That sucks. Good night, Caitlin. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just, yeah, be safe. I'm sure you're fine. Although we're already locked into a mortgage together, so marriage is just a formality. Legally bound together for 30 years. Fair. Yep. What does happen if you were to break up after having been locked into a mortgage? That's difficult to like split up whatever does one just pay someone out? Like what happens? I think a lot of it isn't too horrible. I didn't even realize what I had was out of the ordinary until like 6 years ago. Oh, okay. But you're just dealing with that. But there's no treatment. There's nothing you can do. Probably one of us has to buy the other out. Okay. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's rough. That's one thing. Like when you're not married specifically, it's even harder, right? Because I don't know. She makes 3 times my salary, and I have my own house in the suburbs, so probably her keeping this place. You have your own house, and what the hell? What the hell? You have 2 houses right now? I mean, shared with her, obviously, but the second one. But you have 2 houses? Also, she makes 3 times your salary. Damn, new guy. Slay. Nice. One pays the other out and sell the place, pay off mortgage, and split the profit. Okay, gotcha, Rich. Okay, that makes sense. Not a whole lot. Yeah, I am supposed to take this medicine twice a day to help, but I forget. Well, does it help when you actually remember, or have you not gotten to the point where you've actually been consistent with it yet, Brand? Technically, I am a homeowner. Yes, me. Did I put any money into it? Any money at all? No. Where is it? Tokyo. Who actually owns it? My parents. Will I inherit it? Yes. For how long? 18 years is only, from now until then, will me and my sister have the house. And then we will maybe get money back or re-up. Very confusing. It's very confusing. It's very confusing in Japan. No, Jose. So my name is on the deed. My sister's name is not on the deed. So when my parents pass, I will receive the house. I am 100% down and very willing to split this house with Jenny. The thing is, my sister, my mom was like, hey, just make sure your sister, to Jenny, she said, hey, make sure your sister, like, make sure you guys are able to split this. Like, this is not just hers, it's both of yours. And Jenny, who owns with her husband 3 properties, was like, oh, it's okay. Erica needs something. It's just true. The Betty property. She's not wrong. Thank you, Mucha. I do appreciate that. I think there's a lot of incredible people on OnlyFans, incredible human beings, including some of my friends. And I think they are just taking advantage of the situation that they can and making, honestly, overall better decisions. They have properties in their names. They can buy places. They are not sitting here completely propertyless unless it's their parents that they just put me on their deed. So there's that, you know. I think there are incredible, intelligent, genius, beautiful, wonderful human beings on OnlyFans that I am personally friends with, among, I'm sure, so many more that I don't know. So I really don't like when people put down OnlyFans creators per se. We don't know each and every single one of them by any means. I'm sure there's some stupid people on there. I'm sure there's incredibly smart, intelligent, hardworking human beings on there. So, team, I don't know if that's true, Jose, but maybe. You'd have an easier time if you wanted to move there and live in it than she would. Yes, I would absolutely, because I have a passport. You can run for president. I can run for president, and she cannot. It's true. New guy, I'm still confused. I don't think it's borrowing from the government on it. There's a lot that I still don't understand, and my parents don't, so I don't know. There's a long story with my confusion with that. Long story, because also my family home is confusing too. It's a different confusing though, but also similar. I had to step away for a minute. What is happening, party people? I'm not sure, Blue. You'd have an easier time if you wanted to move there. I mean, it's true, you do need something, but what that something is, we don't know. It's true. Hi, Gemini. Hi. Speaking of Final Fantasy, did you hear that the Claire Obscura devs visited Square Enix to have an idea exchange? Oh my god, that's like if I, as a singer, could go. Okay, I'm not even a good singer or a songwriter or anything, but like your idol, someone that you like base something about. Like if I could go have a meeting with Christina Aguilera, you know, that sounds pretty cool. Obviously, Claire Obscura has done so good, so they're like on the level enough to be getting those meetings. But it would be like if I got to meet with Christina. Almost on an equal level, but not, you know. I literally, I played 33 last stream. It's true, Jose. I step away for 1 minute and there's only Fantaco. We're having a whole conversation. Does Japan have a president? I think it's like a, is it president or is it different? It's different, right? If you ever sing with Stevie Wonder. Oh, I've never sung with Stevie Wonder. I've sung with Stevie Wonder's band. Yeah, I think he's prime minister. That's what I knew. It wasn't obviously president or obviously like king or emperor, but prime minister. I'm pretty sure it's Japanese prime minister. Yes. Tid combo happened. Feathered, kind and not. Kind and not? I have to pee, guys. I'll be right back, but I think we should probably get off pretty soon. We're almost on for 4 hours. We've just been yapping. We're yappers. Oh, new guy gifted a sub to Christina Aguilera. Is that even how you pronounce or spell her name? I'm not sure, but thank you. 990. Oh, new guy. Damn. Wait, really? Wait, hold. Wait. 10 more, baby. 10 more. Do you get another, like another badge if you do 10 more? Like to get to that number? Do you? Anyway, I have to pee. You hear me? Hi, I'm back. 1,000 gift sub badge. Damn. What color is it? Is it prettier? This one is 950. Wait, crew who catfished you? What? Who cat? Who? Okay. Oh my god. Crew, you scared me. I was like, don't get catfish for $10,000. What the hell? 1K is a rainbow one. Oh, that's cute. A rainbow one with a purple bow. Nice and fancy. Rich is like, I know. I have one somewhere. I have friends that do OF. No judgment whatsoever because they are my friends, but I do feel like my old friends' OF world is their personal world and we don't talk about it or bring it up because it has nothing to do with our friendship to me. No, I totally get that, Block. I was just thinking while I was peeing, strangely, I was thinking like, I do want to say I can see, and again, I don't think I'm ever going to do OF, by the way. But I could see how OF specifically of all of those platforms that are available for that kind of like paywall kind of vibe, I think OF is the worst. It's got the worst reputation, even if you aren't on there for, you know, corn related stuff. It has that stigma already attached just to the name OnlyFans, OF, whatever. And I feel like that, again, even if you're not doing anything related to corn, it's corn. It just follows you. Like if people that you're trying to apply for jobs see that you have an OF, they just automatically assume what it is. A Patreon, I feel like, is a little bit less that assumption. There used to be Fan House, which was a little bit less that assumption. It was smaller, so less people knew. But again, less people knew about Fan House. So less people were available to subscribe in that. You know what I mean? So it's one of those things. It's like, again, I've never had a real job aside from in high school and college when I worked at restaurants. So I've only ever done modeling and content creation and stuff like that. Is music really loud? Guys, is that true? So I've always had, 1099s and stuff like that. Compared to my voice, you think, is it really loud? I can turn it down. Is it loud, friends? For your taste? That's fair. I could just drop it down a itty bitty bit, just in case it's a little bit too loud for me. That's a little bit, not much lower. Blissfully ignorant. That's fair. That's totally fine. No, I'm not gonna do more low tone. Sorry, but thank you for letting me know. Also, OnlyFans has the barrier of people not wanting to have it show up on their credit card statements. That's fair. That's a good point. So yeah, I think Fan House turned into passes. Yeah. I actually really didn't like that happening because I think I knew one of the I met since the creation of Fan House, one of the creators of Fan House, and I feel like she got like ousted somehow or something. A beautiful Asian woman. I can't remember what exactly happened there, but I don't know. It kind of was like bad taste about Fan House, aka passes. Love boiled corn on the cob. That is good. That is good. Brizzy had a Fan House contract, but when they got bought by passes, she switched to Patreon. Oh, okay. And you know, Brizzy's not doing crazy lewd shit. Entertainment is a job. There's always been a need for the morale boosters in societies. Very true. Entertainment. We need entertainment in whatever capacity, you know. True. Highlander. Be on the top and I don't have the capacity and or drive to do that razzle. I did think of getting an OF. It was going to be pictures of fans, then a spin-off of cans and hams. Honestly, vlog, it's pretty funny. Loto, no, I don't think so. My entire chat on Twitch is saying we're good. So I think it might just be on your end. There was a big kerfuffle about the passes thing. Yeah. What exactly happened there? Fan House to passes. Corn in a cup. Okay. Yeah, no, Loto, maybe you're just trying to troll me then, because everyone else is saying it's fine, so we're good. I'm talking to about 180 people on Twitch, so one person is an outlier, so I'm not gonna fix it anymore for you. Brizzy's is just like a place. She spams photos from events and stuff instead of curating. Did she post our pictures? Maybe not, I don't know. I actually need to post our pictures from the one time we actually hung out one-on-one. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like she doesn't like me anymore after that event. I think I told you guys that. I really like Brizzy. I think she's awesome. I think she's so talented and cool and fun. And I feel like, you know, I brought her out to the Evo, I invited her to the Evo award show, the first of its kind. And so I didn't know what to expect either. Brizzy voices. And I don't know, she picked me up, which was really nice because she was like, I don't trust Ubers. I was like, oh, fair, okay. So I was like, you could come here. It was far for her. You could come here and we could Uber. And she was like, no, I don't trust it. So I was like, okay. She was like, I'll just pick you up. I was like, okay. Anyway, I was just like, we never hung out one-on-one. So it was like actually really nerve-wracking. And the last time we hung out, well, technically I saw her at like an event before that, but it was like in like 2020 or 2021. And she came to my birthday and there was like 17 girls and like, it was all from walks of my life, and it was really overwhelming for me because I couldn't keep up with all of the. I was just jumping from. It was a lot. I invited a lot of girls, and I did not expect everyone to show up. It was very overwhelming for me trying to like host instead of just enjoying my birthday. But I felt so bad because Brizzy didn't know anyone from all of my group of friends, and so she was just so nice. We had just kind of met on stream a little bit earlier. And she was so nice to be like, oh, I'll go. And I just felt so bad. And also I had to charge everyone like a little bit because it was like a very expensive dinner. It was probably like, I don't know, $2,000 dinner, which was crazy, by the way. I would never normally do that. No, probably not do that. It was like over 1,000, I think. And I've never in my life had a birthday like in that. It was a lot. There was a lot of girls. It was 17 people, I think. So if it adds up, I I don't know. It was just really overwhelming, and I kind of felt like really bad. And I never actually said like, hey, I'm sorry. I hope you didn't hate me for that. But then I invited her out to this thing, and then now I feel like she might still hate me. I hope she likes me, because I like her. Also, I've never said this to her, so don't say that to her, please. Okay? Don't. This is friend to friend, okay? And not friend to her. Friend to her, okay? Shh. Low toe. It's okay. It's all right. If you don't like it, you can leave. It's fine. We already talked about how it's fine for everyone else, so that's your opinion. That's your taste. I'm sorry. I can't fix it for you. Don't clip and shit, please. But yeah, I love her so much. Yes, from Guilty Gear. She's so cool. I love her. And she was so nice to come out to the event, but I feel like I just really didn't hear much from her afterwards, and I don't know, maybe she hates me. I don't think she hates me. I definitely will say she was absolutely stone cold sober, and there was an open bar, and I was having a few drinks because hello, free. And free food. There's free food. We ate free food. It was awesome. Evo, we love you. But yeah. Is she actually straight edge? Is that actually true? She doesn't drink at all? Well, that would make a little bit of a difference. Damn, that would make a difference. I did not know that. I'm not gonna lie. Does she judge people for drinking? Because that would make sense. I would understand that if she judged me for drinking. I did not know that she was straight edge. She doesn't. Okay. Oh. I didn't know. Makes a little more sense though. It did. Well, I knew she was driving, so duh, I expected her not to drink. Or as she did, one drink max. So I was just over there drinking while she was just chilling away. It wasn't the most enthralling since we're not big in the fighting game world, either of us. So I think maybe that would have been like a little bit like, eh. I hope she wasn't disappointed. But yeah. I didn't know she was straight edge. Literally had no idea. No idea. After she was in Guilty Gear. She wore like a pseudo, I think, right? This was just a few months ago. She wore like a pseudo Guilty Gear like outfit. Hold on. She was very cute. She's very cute. Oh no, I feel bad. Where would I even find that? Evo. Search. This was... I kept other people's secrets since kindergarten, so I pride myself. A perfect block. I love it. Thank you. Stone Cold Erica versus Straight Edge CM Punk Girl at WWE or something. That was me and her. That was me and yeah. The lighting was not the best. Hold on. Oh yeah. Oh, look how cute we are. I look tired there. I think my eyes were like a little bit closed, but yeah, that's cuter. She just has bigger eyes than, oh, damn it, she's not Asian. Damn it. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Anyway. Well, she might have had taller heels on, but she's not that tall. She might have had slightly taller heels. Or maybe shorter heels. I don't know. I look small. I do look small there. You're right. I think she is taller. You're right. Right. I do look short there. I think she is a little bit taller. Anyway, I hope she still likes me. I do kind of want to reach out to her and just be like, hey. I just don't want her to just be like, oh, wow, I shouldn't, what a regret. I shouldn't have gone to that event. I don't know. That was kind of early on, though. That was at the very beginning. We just started. Her shoulders look... I hate you. I've always been straight edge too and would never judge people who drink. I wouldn't think it mattered. Well, you know, when people get a little... I don't think I was getting drizzy, like bad at all, by the way. Like, I think I had like a glass of wine before I left, and they were free drinks, I will say. So probably like 3 drinks. They might have been big, so I will say like 4 drinks at the actual event. And for me, that's not very much at all. That's like babies, especially throughout the night. But take her out for drinks. Shut up. I had no idea, you know, and you know, she never told me she was, to my recollection, that she didn't drink or anything. I don't think she did, to any recollection. So I just hope I didn't rub her the wrong way or give her the wrong, I don't know, anything. I don't know. I hope she didn't feel uncomfortable. But hey, she was the DD, so I appreciate it. Hey, if she's always straight edge, then she's the best DD. I remember watching her play Guilty Gear. She was getting tilted, then realized she was looking at the wrong feed, so she had been playing in lag.
I hope you let me sniff your toe.
No wonder she's getting tilted. That would suck. That would suck. My name isn't Thomas. Hello, thanks for the follow. Welcome. That is always the case, though. You're always with people who drink. I often am. Yes, it's true. So it is surprising. I feel like, especially in those situations, it's rare that anyone is just sober. And that's, I will say, the flaw in the world right now, that drinking, and I'm part of it, the drinking is so commonplace and common stance, and everyone's confused if you don't, right? Like, it's not a good thing to think that immediately. Gotcha, new guy. She's playing off her OBS capture. Yeah, that would definitely be a delay. You never know until you ask. Yeah, and I had no thoughts to ask. So, again, it's not that I was like, hey, you better have a drink. Why aren't you taking a drink with me? That would be a whole different story. I was like, I'm gonna get a drink. And she's like, yeah, go. And I just figured, okay, she's driving. That's totally fine. Whatever, you know? And I've seen her at bars and stuff, but just because it was meetups, and so, you know, it's fine. It's all coming together. I had some cool Goldilocks curls. Oh, thank you. I did curl my hair for that, yeah. I have 2 rules. Don't puke around me. Don't get us arrested. Those are good rules. Yeah, those are good rules. People get weirded out when I tell them I don't drink. Most are cool, but some are like, why? And it's uncomfortable when they press. I will say, I feel like when I was a lot younger, I probably would have pressed you. And I feel like that's an age thing, albeit a millennial age thing, maybe. Younger millennial. Because now I think, we were talking about this the other day, that I think Gen Zs are a lot more not pushy about people drinking. They're like, oh, you're not drinking? Cool, fine, don't care. I'll offer you something, and if you say no, I respect it. And that's something that I feel like millennials just don't respect, and beyond, older, haven't realized that, like, it's okay not to drink. And technically, it's a good thing not to drink. And that's also a reflection of, like, when nowadays millennials are like, ew, smoking cigarettes? That's disgusting. But, like, boomers are like, I fucking love cigarettes. You don't smoke? What's wrong with, you know, kind of thing like that. So I love that we're moving towards a little bit healthier, but then vapes came around. Fucking vapes. Hey, Christopher, how you doing? But nowadays, at my age now, and knowing how much I drink too much, I do. Knowing how, you know, the older I get, the more I get concerned about, like, health issues and just mortality, XYZ, whatever. The more I'm like, okay, you don't drink, I get it. Good. I'm proud of you for being able to just be like, nah. It's awesome. In some ways, but in other ways, there's some smoking nasty, but Gen Z loves vaping more than drinking. Exactly, they do. I've made it to my buddy's house, staying here for the night, and then transferring to the resort tomorrow. Nice, Oxy, I'm glad you made it. Let's go, have so much fun. Thanks, Christopher. I'll be honest, sometimes I see someone smoking and think, wow, people still smoke. I try not to judge the person, but I don't see a lot of smokers. Yeah, I mean, I do agree on that. Like, unfortunately, in Japan, it still is quite prevalent, but there's a lot of elderly population there. But I really hate, I think I'm spoiled in California, or at least in the US in general, that you're not allowed to smoke in establishments, in restaurants, XYZ. But in Japan, there's a lot of places that you can still smoke indoors in restaurants. And it makes me ill. It makes me ill to be in restaurants with the cigarette smoke, because it's like just stuck in there. It physically gets me like nauseous, which makes sense. I've never smoked nicotine or cigarettes in any capacity, and it does make people nauseous when they've never smoked it or really been exposed to it very much. So yeah. I remember one time I was at a restaurant with my dad. I was in Japan with my dad, and we went with my relatives to a yakitori place. And it was just not only like the cigarette smoke, but then there was also like the smoke from the actual cooking in front of us. Or not in front of us, but like just the cooking smell, because it was like, you know, that's like charcoal fire grilling situation, I think. And oh my God, I got so ill. I literally could barely eat. I was like, I need to go outside. Like I want to throw up. Like I just felt so bad, but it was like my entire family, like all these elderly people. And I'm the one, the young one, just like being like, I can't, I'm even tired. And I was just trying to like, sometimes when I drink, I feel better, honestly. So I was just like trying to drink some sake and like being silly. And you can see, it's in one of my vlogs, I think, or have I posted that vlog? I'm not sure, but I think it was in one of my vlogs. I was like, just trying to muscle through, and I was like, oh my God, I feel like I'm dying. I feel like I'm actually dying. Cami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? That was me anytime I went to Vegas as a child. Yes, the Vegas floor. Casino floor. It was, yeah. Can you believe cigarettes were sold in vending machines and you can smoke on a flight? Well, not only that, Kites, but I remember there was a time, well, I wasn't alive, but I heard there was a time when there was no such thing as like a DUI. You could drink and drive. Like, what is that? My family used to grow tobacco. Really, Razzle too. That's actually really interesting. You like the smell, but don't do it yourself. Good job. That's actually surprising that you grew up with that and you don't do it. Wow. I want to post more in the future, Kites. I'm a really bad editor, in my content that I got from that trip, that specific trip. I mean, I probably had 30 hours of content altogether or more. I don't know. A lot. It was a lot. Maybe 20. And I was going to split it into 6, and I've only gotten 2 out so far. It's just a lot. It's a lot. I'm just a bad editor. That's just not my job. So, you know, you pay an editor a lot of money and they can get that turned around in a week. It's not my job because I don't know how to do it very well. I had an ex who used to get frustrated with me when I told her I didn't like hanging at any place that was smoky. Like even hookah places with her smoking friends made me nauseous. Yeah, I could see hookah doing that. I like hookah myself, actually, but to a certain extent, I get that. She developed asthma and reached out to me to say, I get it now. Vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. I am right. Oh my God, Vindicated. Do you guys remember that song? Nice, Blue, though. That must felt good. Do you guys remember that song? Dashboard Confessional. Wow. Oh, that's true. Less people were driving. Yeah. I also have a hard time always let people know that I will avoid any smoking. Oh, you have asthma. Yeah. Asthma seems intense. A hard time remembering how everyone was allowed to smoke inside the restaurant. It's still a thing in Japan and other countries. I used to vape for a short while, but I stopped that. I realized that it was a bad habit. Now I drink Monsters and Ghosts. That's also bad, but, you know, okay. A little less addictive. I think caffeine itself is addictive, but I think you could easily stop drinking specifically Monsters and stuff, you know. Or like pivot a little bit, you know. Scooby Stocks, hello.
I hope you let
Vindicated.
me one day.
Let me see if I can find the chords for this. Do I even remember? Oh my god. Oh my god. I want to remember the song. Hold on. Oh. I really need to hear this. Vindicated. But how cute was her outfit though? It was literally from, well, that was from like Gear or something. Like she was like doing like a mini cosplay of it. Oh, so cute. She's so cute. I hope she does it, hey, babe. Anyway, okay, me too. Finished Comey can't communicate on the plane. I was thinking about playing or starting it tonight, but it's also 1:30. So highly recommend. At one point, she goes on a field trip to Kyoto and feeds some deer. Nada. Vindicated. Blue, I don't remember that. Maybe. Big emo act in the early 2000s, but the Zoomers know more about MCR or Fall Out Boy. Really? I listen to more Dashboard and Fall Out Boy than MCR, I think. I can't keep it on for too long because I'm going to DMC. Oh no, after this chorus is the bridge. I don't know. Bridge. Who knows the bridges? Fair, Oxy. I don't like the verses at all. I don't. Ruben, have so much fun at Warped. Let's go. And also Melendres, congratulations. That's sick. That is sick. I don't know about these verses, honestly. Hisense. That's the AC. Wow. I feel like he goes like, so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. And it just doesn't really like lend to like just immediately knowing that melodic line. Your TV's Hisense. Yeah. Oh, is Hisense Korean? I don't know why I thought it was, but maybe. I did not see it. I heard about a block. I'm not that big on Avatar myself, so it wasn't something I was like, yes. I don't know the right key for me either. Vindicated. Hope dangles on a string. It's kind of low. Hisense is China. It just reminded me of Samsung that has like every freaking brand humanly possible. Not brand, I'm sorry. Item. But I guess Chinese companies do as well. Congratulations, Melindras. That's amazing. I don't know, Blanc. I didn't grow up watching a lot of Airbender. I did watch the live action. I did like that. Pound, no, but I have some wine. Cheers. I just had a drink though, so I'm not gonna drink it again right now. How are you doing, Pound Town? Caught my eye. It's really low. Okay. Vindicated. That's gonna be high though. Oh my gosh. I did like the live action One Piece too. I don't know. I like live action a lot as well as animated. Hope dangles on a string. Slow spinning redemption. Winding in and winding out. Shine of it has caught my eye and rolled me in so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. I am captivated. I am vindicated. That's so low, isn't it? Hold on. How do I? Vindicated. Is that no? Slow spinning redemption, winding in, winding out. I don't know where I am in this chord. So it's a whole octave up. Dangles on a string, slow spinning redemption, winding in and winding. And then she goes, vindicated, I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right. So it's a whole, so the third up, it's a whole thing up. Hope dangles on a string, slow spinning redemption, winding in and winding out. China lid has caught my eye and roped me in, mesmerized. I am vindicated. I am selfish. I am wrong. I am right. I swear I'm right. Swear I knew it all along. And I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. I am seeing in me now the things I swore you saw yourself so clear. Diamonds in your ring, cut the mirror, your intention. Oversized and overwhelmed, the shine has caught my eye. Rendered me so isolated, so motivated. I am certain now that I am. Oh, that's a chorus. Vindicated, I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, swear I knew it all along, and I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. I am seeing in me now the things I swore I saw yourself. So turn the corner of your lips, part them in my fingertips, trace the moment, fall forever. I'm making this up, I have no idea. The fence is paper thin, just one touch and I'd be too deep now to ever swim again the current. So let me slip away, so let me slip away. So let me slip away, so let me slip away, so let me slip away. Vindicated, I am selfish, I'm wrong, I am right, I swear I'm wrong, swear I knew it all along, and I'm flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. I am seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. Slide home, it dangles on a swing, like slowing, spinning redemption. Well, I did my best. I think that might actually, I don't know. It's really low. It's a broad, because I think they jump an entire octave to get to the chorus. Not great. That's a hard one, honestly. Large jump. Sleep away. Hi, Omni Money. Hello. Since you know Vin Diesel, would that automatically make you vindicated? Yeah, totally. That's exactly what, once you know him, there's no going back, you're vindicated. For always. I know, Dragon. Omni Money. I don't know if you've heard about belting, but that's what that was. But also, this was a brand new song. I had no idea what I was doing. This was a live learn attempt, so it was not. I didn't know what I was doing. I must go, but have a good night. Thank you, Brian. Lots of love. NX, hello. Nice to see you. What's good? How you doing? How you doing? I do think, Dragon, there is a fine line of shouting and belting. So don't get me wrong. One, my microphone does kind of like peak a little bit, so I'll say that could definitely lend to people thinking it's shouting. I could absolutely I'm not flawless with my singing by any means. So my belting isn't always great. It could be misconstrued with shouting as well. But I think Omni is just being a little much there. I really want these clear albums. They're so or records. They're so cool. Thanks, Omni. The training was long, like 2 to 3 hours. It was worth it though. Dang. I mean, that's not too bad. Omni, I mean, I don't need suggestions, honey. I'm a professional singer, so I mean, you don't really need to. If anything, it's insulting. But I agree there are nuances that I wasn't doing a great job. But like you, I don't need your suggestions. It is true. I don't need that. I'm proud of you, Melindres. Good job. Good job. Good job. That doesn't seem easy. I don't know exactly what it is, but it doesn't sound. I'm really not that professional, but technically I am. I did get my degree and all those things. Do I think I'm doing a great job showing that off? No. But I don't think I think I know more than some people just telling me, oh, maybe don't shout. Do you think I don't hear what I'm saying? Also, I'm a little drunk, though, I will say. A little intoxicated. Not really a lot, but a little. Party every day. No, not partying every day, unfortunately. I think partying is like going out and partying. And no, I'm absolutely not doing that. Oh, that is a cute emote. Yeah. I have like things like that yours go. Very cute. I have one for my tit. I have one that's a tit hoodie. Nice. Yours go. Good night, Tsunayoshi. Good night. Good night. Good night, Omni Money. Sure, show off how awesome you are when you stream. I don't think I am, but I appreciate it, Lando. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have thought about it, Dan. I've thought about doing better. And then I was just like, there's too much work. Frankly, it is. It is. It is, guys. It's too much work for Erica. All right. We almost hit 20 out. We hit 20 out of 25. This is pretty good. That's a lot of resubs and stuff. Thank you so much, everybody. Really, really nice. I think we're gonna get off. I'm gonna go hang out with Arya because I feel like she's a little lonely. Oh, she's over there. Arya, don't shoot. Don't chew. She keeps chewing on herself. Good girl. Arya, don't chew. She's like, damn it, Mom. Look at that girl. You're so pretty. You're such a pretty lady. You want Cheerio? I'll give you Cheerio. Erica, you have an amazing voice, but you need to listen to these disembodied strange randos in chat. If you had my perspective, your ego would be more expansive. You guys are sweet. Thank you. Sinister. Wait, no, we're about to get off. Sinister. Sounds like no, it was just one person. Honestly, it's okay. He wasn't even that aggressive. There are worse people judging on platforms. Oh yeah, I can actually, Mucha. Everything fell out right there. Okay. It's got the tail too. Do you like it? Is it cute? It is Shima Naga Junkin! Yeah! Look at how cute they are. Can't really tell the color of them. Ari's like, what? Ari's so confused. Junkie Ninja, thanks for the 1,000 biddies!
No, it's gonna because of this.
Thank you. Pew, 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 pew. Ari wants another Cheerio. Thank you so much, Drunken. All right, one more, baby. Woo! Oh, I dropped it. Yeah, she's happy. Hi, KevTech. Should I take this off? The return of the Shimanaga. What it is, what it is, what it is, what it isn't. Looking for a better way to flap my ears because I am Shimanaga and I want to... What does Shimanaga do? Fly my titties. Fly my titties. Damn it, I found that FFHM on You were looking for it, crew! It is obscure. I might have... I probably only have like one copy left. I remember my friend got me copies because they didn't send it to me. And so I only got like 2 or 3. And I think I gave it to like one person. So I might have 1 or 2 left. But I need it for my own, you know. I got this in Sapporo. Sapporo Tower, I think. They really should have given me some, yeah. But look at this little tail.
He's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Rich, thank you so much for 31 months. Oh, wait, you started a hype train. I was, crew, I was. Hype train. Choo-choo. Choo-choo. Off to Hogwarts. Baby, I'ma need a motivation. There's a lot of stuff going on in my head right now. Does no one like my rhythmic ear waggling? No one's gonna comment on my rhythm? Jesus, you guys. Jesus. Failed me. You guys failed me. Thank you, Drunken Ninja. Thank you. Hey, thank you. Just waiting for it. I was too enthralled to comments. Really into it. I was into it. Thank you, Mucha. My mods aren't easily able to make emotes, so I don't think it's gonna happen, Mucha. But it's a good suggestion. Thank you. I don't want it with the headphones, though. It's like the whole thing. You guys, thank you so much for starting a hype train. Rich with 31 months, Drunken with 1,000 biddies, and Landar with 100. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes, look for the tits everywhere, please, Drunken Ninja. But yes, I definitely got him at the base of Sapporo TV tower. This guy, this one specifically. Yeah, Melendrez, yeah, you are. I'm pulling my hair at the same time. It kind of hurts. I don't look like Quachaco right now. Thank you so much, Landar, for the 100 biddies. Oh, wow! You guys like the ear waggles, don't you? Oh, stop. I'll waggle away. Rich, thanks for 10 gift subs to the community. Ah! That's so nice. Thank you, Rich. How could I not give her those beer wackles? I feel like it's gonna look so much better without the headphones, but the thing is, it won't work because I won't be able to hear the rhythm. Thank you so much, Rich, with the 10. That's so nice. Thank you so much. You finished my daily too. Thank you. That means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. And Drunken did another 2,000 biddies. 2,000, you guys. Wait, I gotta twerk with the ears. What am I doing? Okay, come on. I just need to get my hair out of it because it's honestly unpleasant, which I think is. Yeah, we need to see that. It's not pleasant. Okay. What if I think I'm gonna explode these little, like, balloons in here. I'm just having too much fun right now. Oh, my hands are getting tired. They're not easy to squeeze, that's what she said. I was getting tired. Like legitimately. I'm not fit. They are hard to squeeze. Yeah, no, actually, I think my forearms are gonna be so strong. That's what he said. Oh, actually, no, I don't think I can do it anymore. It kind of hurts. Kappa. No Kappa though, seriously. I don't know why I'm doing this. I thought that would make it feel better. It does kind of, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I went too hard on that. I went too hard on it. Anyway, we got 2 minutes left in level 3. I will risk it for the biscuit if anyone wants to get us to level 4. I will keep doing that. Only for the biscuit though, because now my forearms hurt. A newly released study has shown that California ground squirrels are starting to exhibit predatory and carnivorous behavior. Jesus Christ. 1 minute, 30 seconds in the hype terrain. I don't like that crew. I don't like that at all. Let's not do that. Are they trying to kill each other only, or other rodents? I mean, they're not trying to kill humans, right? Bow. Drunken Ninja. Drunken Ninja wants more of this. Okay. I'm dying how silly this is. Drunken Ninja, thank you so much. Oh, I'm gonna do it. You know, this is good. Yeah, it's like a workout, you know? Thank you so much for 4,000 more biddies. What the heck? It's the hype train getting us all the way to level 4. Okay, wait. I can't waste time on you. I love you. Because of the grip. I can't waste time on him right now. falling off. I want more ear. What? You know, this is gonna be good work for like my guitaring, you know what I mean? I'm trying to do the opposite. Right? Do you like the ears better than the Moomy twerk? When it comes to like subs and stuff? It is fun. I feel like it would be better without my hat on. Like this hat. This is a hat too. What about this? Mucha got in Sapporo, Japan. So it's a little far. You would choose ears over twerk? Oh, I mean it's new. We've been doing twerk for a while. Yay! Oh wait, the song, no, the hype train's still going. We got a minute and a half. Okay. Thank you, Dragon. I know, Dragon, you're not wrong. My forearms, did I just say forearms? My forearms will get too buff doing this. This is a lot. I should work out. You're not wrong, friends. But, whew, my forearms will be very tired. My forearms. Hi, Steve-O. Whatever forearms I have, they are tired already. I think, well, so this is a tit. Just like him, just like the guys over here. It's just, he's got a really big nose. I don't exactly know why they made his nose so large, but this is a tit. There's this little tail back here, you can't really tell. Oop. All right, guys, we got 19 seconds left in the hype train. Thank you, everyone, for contributing. I love you so much. Hi, Shweezy. It's ingenious, these ears. Hi, Steve-O. We enjoy cute tits here. We do. We love the cute tits. It's kind of important to us. It is. It is. G Scott, I'm good. How are you? I don't know why it totally looked like a seal. You know what? I could see a seal absolutely. Let's look at it more seriously. Thank you guys for the hype train. That was so cool. Thank you so much. We didn't finish, so you know what that means, though. And I so appreciate you guys, by the way. This is always just a joke. Womp, womp, womp. Okay, so this is supposed to be this bird. The actual bird is that, okay? So these were the actual ears, which you can't really tell from the angle. But so these are the ones that are going chook, 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 right? Okay. So and then this is the tail. So this is the little burb. He does have a ginormous, I don't know why his nose is so big. It doesn't really track. It's a little bit too big. But anyway, that's the burb. Okay. And I got him in Sapporo, this specific thing. I'm pretty sure. So when I first met my tit, this bird. It's a type of bird. A tit is a type of bird. Okay, relax. Hi, Big Tiny. I don't know why I did that. I think I was trying to do bird, and then Big Tiny was a part of it. I'm sorry. Konbanwa, Lance. Genki desu ka? I don't know why I did that. From India. Hi, Anathu. No, this is literally a long-tailed tit. Okay, look it up. Same as the blue-footed booby. Right, exactly. Anyway, but they are actually factually, that's their name. Anyway, I went with my dad in 2022 to Hokkaido, and we went to Sapporo. We went to Sapporo Tower, okay, the TV tower, and there was a whole merch store at the bottom, right? Which I didn't expect, but there was. Yeah, exactly. They said, there he is, the new guy. That's a cutie. And I will never find a better name for a mucha. Yeah, it's a type of bird. If you guys don't know about birds, it's not what is the study of birds, guys? What's the study of birds? If you don't know, then you don't know. I don't know either. Ornolot. No, that's not it. Kaishin, hello. Anyway. All that to say is I went to Sapporo Tower, went to the ornithology. Was I close? I was thinking ornithology, and then I was like, well, that seems far too long, because it is. Is ornithology the right word? God, I was so close. I was close. Is that the study of birds? Am I crazy? It is, right? Wow. I'm proud, because I know very little about that anyway. Anyway, if you knew anything about ornithology, Mega, Xavier, you know what I'm talking about. If you know anything about Gudetamas or Sanrio Shuizi, you'd know that Gudetama is a lazy egg character in Sanrio lore. If you don't speak birdonomics, that's fair. That's fair. I don't either, but I know what a nice long-tailed tit is. No, Shweezy, I did not. No. Did you? Did you hear that in your head? You might have. Anyway, so I went to the bottom of the tower, and there was all this merch, and it was an entire wall of these little birds. So I got one of these. I can't remember which one. Back here. Got one. I got that. I think I got him. No, I got him from a vending machine. I got the other one. I think I gave it to Laura. I bought quite a few things because I thought it was so cute. And so I fell in love with this bird that's exclusively, like, this bird is only in Hokkaido, the north of Japan. So I was really excited. I didn't know that at the time. I just thought it was a really cute bird. And so I continued just, like, kind of finding him. You know, I've been going to Japan for years, my whole life, frankly, obviously. I'm half Japanese, my family's there. And so I've been going there for years, but I've never, like, noticed this bird. But it's like one of those things that's like, once you know about the bird is fucking everywhere. Okay? So I never noticed this bird. I fell in love with the bird. I saw it all over, obviously, like, Hokkaido, because it's like a native bird there. It's kind of popular, right? But I didn't realize it was popular in Tokyo. So I think the next time I saw this specific bird, like, as a toy or whatever, I saw it when at a claw machine, like an arcade in Tokyo, while I was leaving dinner with Crazy Japanese. And I was like, oh my God, I fell in love with this bird. I want to get that from the arcade. And she's like, okay, I help my friends all the time with arcade games. And she's like, I'm never good at getting them for myself, but I always help my friends, and somehow I get my friends ones. And I was like, oh, sad, right? Like, if she wants, you know. But anyway, that's when I learned that if you go to Japan, you go to a claw machine place, if you're really having a hard time, if you've done like 4 or 5 attempts and everything, you can ask. Of course, you do probably have to ask in Japanese, but we'll see. You know, I've never tried myself in English, because that was the first time I ever tried, and I've never tried again. And it was because she was able to do it in Japanese. She asked for help because they actually do want you to help, because they know that you're putting a lot of money in and they don't want to absolutely rob you. I think that's what's going on. I'm not sure. But so the guy came over He opened up the machine. He opened up the machine and he like moved like the toy, which is back there. We did get it. Spoiler. One of those. He moved the toy to make it like a little bit more easy to get, and then he gave us advice on how to get it. And we got it. Like what? It doesn't mean you're absolutely gonna get it every time. Like you can keep asking over and over, you know, if like you still can't get it, you still can't get it. And then maybe eventually they'll just be like, kid, you spent $500 here, take it. But that does not happen in the US. No, he didn't give it. No. I wasn't even the one actually doing the claw machine. She was. And she got me that. So all praise to Crazy Japanese. Shout out Crazy Japanese. She's awesome. If you like IRL streamers that go across the world, specifically though in Japan and other things, she's really cool. Go give her some love. Incredible English. She's incredible English speaker. She's actually a teacher. She teaches people Japanese. And anyway, just give her a follow. Okay, so then I had these two and then all this stuff. So I came back from that trip with a bunch of the titties, okay? And then when I went back with Laura in October last year. Yeah, oh my God. I'm going 3 times in a year, guys. That's kind of crazy, to Japan. I went with Laura last year in October, and I found. Wait. Yes, no, I did find this guy in a vending machine or something like that at some point, as well with my dad. So I did find him a little bit elsewhere, but it wasn't like I wasn't noticing him everywhere. But when I went in October last year with Laura, oh my God, I got slippers. They're not here with me. They're in the living room. I need to wash them. I got tit slippers. I got this guy. He was from a home, like the slippers and him. Oh, and hey baby, sorry, I was here. This little baby blanket with tits on it. Like I was like, wait, this is from a home goods like kind of store. Right next to my aunt's Sanrio store, and I was just like, oh, Laura, do you see all the tits? She's like, oh damn, look at that, it's a tit butt. It's the butt of a tit, right there. Guys. Ah! Aria. That really scared me. Babe. No. Come here. Oh, baby, there's the baby. Don't do that to me. Was there a hat? That was the only hat, the one with the ears. But anyway, come here. What do you want, baby? Come here. What's up, baby? You're not happy. You didn't get enough playtime because I had to get on stream. Is that why? Are you mad? She got some play. I gave her some playtime. I do. It's true, Melendras. Good night, Oxy. We love you. Get some good rest. Yeah, I got the tit slippers. I showed pictures of it. It's great. Mucha, she is not. It's not with a. It's ARIA. After operatic term Aria. Let's look that up. I will try to stop tomorrow night. I may or may not be here for Singing Saturday. I want to, and that's my plan. But I am warning you guys right now. I might not be streaming because I might be going to that block party at 100 Thieves, and it depends on when I go, when my friends are going. You know, a lot of XYZ. So I might not make it back in time for stream. So, or I might get. I'm not gonna get too drunk because that's not gonna happen. But yeah, there will be some drinking a little bit. I will keep you guys posted. Actually, maybe I should tell everybody on Discord tomorrow, if I can remember, to expect me not to stream, but maybe I will. You know what I mean? Oh no, I cannot get too drunk tomorrow. Absolutely not. I just don't want anyone there, because it wasn't that I was too drunk last year. At least I don't think I was. But I tripped because I told you guys I tripped because of this door frame that was really aggressive, like high. So I tripped and face first, because I had things in my hands, face first into a desk last year. And yeah, don't get me wrong, I was a little intoxicated. There's no lying about that. Absolutely not. So I'm sure it's definitely a little bit of a factor, but I definitely think that was like a hazard. Like, I don't know why there would be that kind of like lip in a door frame in a place of business. No, in a place of business, it was very, whatever. Anyway, I'm gonna avoid that location, or at least look very aggressively if I go in there. If I go. But yeah, I cut, like, I could have sued 100 Thieves. I would never, but yeah, I had a pretty big gash right here, which is very close to my eye. Luckily, like, you can kind of see the scar a little bit still right here. I have a little bit of makeup on. I kind of rubbed it off a little bit right now, but it's still a little red, but it's not textured, which is awesome. Like, luckily, Miss Gina Darling gave me some suggestions about scar care, which I think helped a lot. I used, I had never heard about this, silicone scar sheets or silicone gel. Yeah, no, honestly, it worked out really well. Again, it's been a year, so it's either like too white or too red. You can kind of see the whiteness right now, so it's not red right now. There's a little bit of white right there. But imagine if I had hit myself right an inch higher on the side. It was on the side of a very pointy desk. Yeah, so yeah, really bad. Really bad. It could have been really bad. Very lucky. And I was just embarrassed because I just felt bad. Like, it made a scene. And I didn't ever want to make a scene in front of anyone involved in 100 Thieves. But hey, they invited me back. Probably because they still don't want a lawsuit. Or, I was just saying, like, hey guys, like, bro, like, that one, I've never made a scene in any capacity. Even if I was like super hammered or anything, like, that has never happened to me in my life. So it was just kind of wild. I love you, but you're the worst storyteller I've ever seen. That's okay. I'm not here to storytell per se. I mean, I guess I am, but like, I'm not touting myself as a storyteller. Anyway, but yeah, it was just like a wild situation because it's never happened to me. I would never, K-Tab, I would never sue them. And I feel like they were really like a little concerned. Some people were like, are you okay? After the fact, and I like I said, when I was at TwitchCon at a party, one of the main guys came up to me and I didn't even recognize him. He's like, oh, I remember you. I was like, okay, yeah. I didn't know his affiliation by any means. There's a lot of people around, right? But he was like, yeah, like, you're good, like, blah, blah, blah. I was like, yeah, no, I know. I was just embarrassed because I don't like making a scene, and it was just embarrassing. It was embarrassing. And I think I honestly, because I hit my face and therefore my head, I was a little like discombobulated. So it's kind of even worse, but yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. The only thing is, it was like, I didn't go to like urgent care or anything for like 2 days. And when I eventually did, because I was like, shit, it is my face. Like, I'm a little concerned about like how it's healing or how it will heal or blah, blah, blah. They're like, yeah, you should have come in immediately. We're past the point of you getting stitches. We would have given you stitches in your fucking face. I was like, oh no. But honestly, this just goes to tell you, you don't need to get stitches. It's fine. Like, literally fine. There's, again, no texture. I did do due diligence as much as I could, thanks to Miss Gina Darling. Shout out Miss Gina Darling. Because she gave me advice. Again, the silicone scar sheets and silicone scar gel and everything. I was doing massages for it to make sure that I could break up the scar tissue that might be forming. all of that, I think it was really, really, really good. The only thing is I definitely think it gets too white or too pink. So it's not 100%, but me too, Sinister. I was so nervous because I was like, jokingly, I was joking at that time, but I was like, this is my buddy Baker. I was a model, you know. I do miss the Nelly cosplay. Yes, I was wearing the silicone scar sheets here, and people were like, do you have a Band-Aid? Are you playing Nelly? But yeah, it was, it's been it blows my mind it's been a year. Yeah, honestly, it was so sweet. The last time I saw Gina in person wasn't quite a bit ago, but she immediately is so sweet because I talked with her, right? I think thanks to you, yeah. And yeah, she texted me, she gave me advice, she sent me pictures of her own recovery and stuff. And then when I saw her next, she literally like grabbed my face. She's like, how is it? Let me see. But I had makeup on, but she's like, oh, it looks good. Like, so it was really sweet of her to like remember and want to check up. She's a sweetheart. You a goofball. I never frame myself as a sophisticated model. What are you talking about? Yeah, I love Gina. She was so sweet. That's my baby dog. That's my baby. You want me to get off? You want me to get off stream, don't you? You want me to get off so we can play together? Is that what you want? Yeah, you want that? You're staring at me. Are you staring at me, booty? Yeah, you want? Come here. Oh, my love muffin. You're my little love muffin. Look at this baby. What other countries I've been to? Many. Probably 10? 9 or 10 so far. That's the cutest dog you've ever seen, isn't she? Oh, the baby. You're the baby. I think she wants me to get off. She's over it. She's over us. Okay, it is 5 hours. If I want to go tomorrow, questionable. But either way, I gotta get off. Guys, I love you so much. Who are we gonna rate? Cheers. End of line. Friends are essential. I agree. K-Tab, 100%. And so are dogs. Animals. Ayayoshi. I love Ayayoshi. I didn't know she was on. Absolutely. Let's get her. My fellow Japanese lady. I love her so much. 6 year anniversary. So she started streaming just a little bit after I did, I guess. Is that right? She just walked away. God damn it. Because I started in January. January 7 years. When we get to January, 7 years ago. So if she just hit 6, so yeah, about like 6 or 7 months between. Look at her. Look at the baby. Was Anel 6 years too? I think Anel was before me. Maybe 7 years? And I biking lots of oh my god, she's so comfy. I don't even want to move and start. She's so comfy. Look at her. I can't go to bed yet because I can't move my hands. Oh my god, she's so cute. Can one of my mods start the raid? Ayayoshi. Look at her tongue out. Look at that tongue out. Stop it. Oh. Look at it. It's out. That tongue is out. Stop. Zoom in. Oh my god. Look at that tongue. I love you, booty. Good girl. Okay. Thank you, Dragon. Thank you so much. Okay. She moved, so we're good now. That's a booty. Oh my god, it's red. You're red. Your arm. Sometimes on camera you can't see things and let's stop. Oh. Like stinky girl. Stinky girl. Guys, thank you so much. I love you. I love you. I love you. Please drop a follow if you haven't already and join our Discord. And did we already raid? I don't know. I love you. Let's go find Ayayoshi. I love you guys so much. Thank you. She's like, damn it, mom. Okay, love you. Love you guys.